So,
just gonna let people observe this beautiful art done by Dennis.
I am open for, well, actually, I'm technically not open for commission at the moment until Monday because I need to wait for a new tablet to arrive because my tablet broke.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be open for commissions Monday.
As soon as the tablet has been replaced.
regardless, I'm gonna link this in chat, and people can commission you. We'll give you money for fabulous art.
Thank you.
So then, we'll say goodbye to that kitty for now, and we've come back.
Meow.
My beautiful kitty.
We've come back to the game. So when we last left our intrepid heroes, they found themselves in an odd place, an odd country, and come across someone slightly odder.
Which is Dennis' character.
Pity on
Not the two children.
They took pity on a few small children who appeared to be lost and scared in the street, telling the players that there was a monster in their house. They didn't know where their parents were, and their baby brother was stuck in the upstairs. But as they went in to investigate, they found the house empty, except for a few odd and vicious things. They found the baby Walter's crib, but no baby Walter was found.
At least it was not to be seen.
Our adventurers decided to take a short rest. And now...
No, we decided to take a long rest. This is important.
A long rest.
Yeah. Yep.
My apologies. A long rest.
It's a big difference.
Close enough.
It's an important difference for us.
I need all my long rest features back, damn it.
They took
Me and my spells want to come back.
a long rest, and through some exceptionally lucky fucking dice rolls, they didn't have a random encounter.
Oh.
Whilst our intrepid Siegbald, Matt, was roaming around, he noticed something odd about one of the walls nearby. But he has not yet informed the rest of the party. Alright then. Is music playing?
Is any more?
Not anymore. Let's fix that.
It had been a little bit. Nicola.
Yes.
Small bit of info. For some reason, it kept my hit points at 10. They should have lowered, I believe, to 7.
Well, you've had your long rest, so you've recovered all your health.
No, I meant the.
You'll have to edit your max hit points directly. It won't auto-calculate that for you.
Yeah.
You can edit
all
it
right.
directly if you want to.
All right. Should be fixed now.
I can hear vague music, but it's very quiet. I'll just have to...
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. There's a little bit of the ambiance.
There we are. It's quieter than the other tracks, so I just have to put that up a bit.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay then.
Those are the advantages of using music from one source.
Yeah. So then, what do you do?
Well,
Hey, everyone, I found something in this room.
Really?
Actually, you found it here.
I know.
Really? What is it?
You found it.
I need to help me lift up the bed.
Pardon?
I need some people who feel strong to come lift up the bed.
I'll come and help.
Might they more than just you?
This will walk
Anyone
in
else wanna
as well and give a hand. Yeah, Ez will try and give a hand.
I won't necessarily come
So,
for much, but I will be ready to help as well.
Okay, so I'll more act as a foreman if you guys want to try and lift the bed.
Okay, let's all get to it.
Okay.
Lift the bed.
You might wanna move around the bed for me.
Anybody who's lifting it, roll me a strength.
Okay.
And while they're doing that, I'm going to walk over to here and I'm going to interact with the thing I found.
And
Oh.
I'm going
Not
to
a
follow
strength
you
save. Not a strength save as
and see what the fuck you're
just a
doing.
regular strength.
Uh,
You're
Okay,
trying
then.
to avoid being hurt.
So basically, what you just did is you distracted everybody by making them lift the bed, and then you fucked off.
Yes.
Not,
All right, everybody.
not everybody.
Not everyone. This is key. Not everyone. Just 3 of them. And then I'm going to look at what I found, which I believe you stated was literally a secret door.
All right, you pull at the
And I'm
plaster
hoping
door,
I can.
and you pull that open. And what you find inside is a cobweb-ridden staircase that leads upwards.
Can I see anything else in the room?
No, it turns sharply to the left at the top of the stairs.
Well, Matt, if you want to go there all by yourself, feel free.
Okay, the people who are lifting the bed, you lift the
One-
bed and cough as massive amounts of dust come out, but there is nothing under there. You notice that the person who asked you to lift the bed is no longer there.
Well, should
Because
probably.
I'm a dwarf. 1 second, I'm going to find the exact wording of this.
With us, did I catch what he did with a 17 perception?
He walked past you, so you saw it.
Yeah, like I wasn't trying to hide me doing it.
Okay.
Oh.
I am hoping because
As you
I
lean on the wall,
have stone
trying to
cunning.
hang on.
Oh yeah.
As you lean on the wall opposite you, trying to get a better look around the stairs, another door here pops open.
Oh.
I'm gonna open the door and say, "Thanks, guys. You got it."
Oh,
Ovak
roll
is just
deception.
staring at Siegbald, like, what the hell are you doing?
Roll
She doesn't
deception.
say anything, but she's quite confused by your antics. Perplexed, even.
Oh, I've got a -1 deception.
I want
Oh,
people to,
beautiful.
to see if they
Roll.
believe that they have to do this.
Fuck you.
A natural 19. Oh,
Does
Well-
anybody
Oh,
want
I'm
to try and
rewarded.
call him on his bullshit?
I want to call him.
Yeah, I'm going to try as well.
Same.
oh, please do. Whoa, perception.
It would be your
Insight.
insight, gents.
I want an insight check instead. Okay.
And that's what I'm good at. Oh lord.
Well, I'm going to swallow it again. Hook, line, and sinker. I'm the worst thief ever.
Yeah, well done, guys. You all worked together and you helped find a secret passageway.
Great teamwork. Let's go. And I'm
I
gonna
saw it happen, so I
new team.
I saw it happen, so I definitely know there were shenanigans involved. But with the 2 in insight, I have no idea why.
Well, I have a 15 and I know exactly what he's doing, I believe.
I mean, I got.
No,
I did-
you're
I got
below
an
his
18.
deception.
Yeah, I got an
Ah, dang it.
18. So.
Okay then.
Ooh.
So,
Let's check out this staircase, I guess.
Matt,
I'm so
roll
For some
excited.
reason.
up the staircase.
Okay, so I'll move myself to here. Yeah. And I guess I'll walk to the door before anyone else follows.
All right.
Yep,
but
I'm
before
following.
we reveal that area, did anyone else want to follow him up? Okay.
Yeah, I'm following up.
I am as well. I think Ovak is going to motion to everybody else to follow along as she heads up the staircase.
Let's just say I don't want that idiot to be hurting himself. So yes, I'm following up as well.
So what do I see when I enter the room?
Okay then. What you see when you enter this room is, if I actually reveal things correctly.
Well, we can see apparently that there's a weird place up there. That is everyone who is already up there.
Okay, what you see is this hall, unlike everything else down below, is completely bare. There are no ornamentation in the walls. It's just bare stone, bare wood. But
So,
this door, you have a look around and you notice this door has a large iron padlock on it.
I'm going to shout. Well, I lean backwards. I'm going to shout down, aiming down the stairs to everyone. Has anyone seen a key recently? There seems to be a padlock here. Okay, yeah. There seems to be a padlock. Anyone?
I don't think I recall seeing a key.
I don't either.
Ah.
There's also a door here, here, ping, and yeah.
Well, Mister, I see everything clearly now. Well, if you haven't seen a padlock, how should we have?
I think you mean a key.
The rain is gone.
Well, if that's locked,
Well, I mean,
what will we do? Will we go to another door then?
Are any of you good at picking locks?
um,
God, I hope so.
I can try. What would I have to roll for the lockpicking?
You should have your proficiency there, sleight of hand.
It'd actually generally be your proficiency in your thieves tool, I believe.
Yeah, if you go down to
sorry.
tools and proficiencies and custom
Yeah.
skills.
All right.
Yeah,
Have
that
a look
that
at the door. You haven't seen this type of padlock before, but you poke around with your tools, and as you work around, you manage to open the lock. The door is now unlocked.
Well, you called the locksmith. Here's your door open, sir. That'll be 15 gold.
I'll pay you later. Who wants to go in? Or am I leading the way?
If
I
nobody else
want
is good.
that.
I'll go in.
I have the feeling that there is something waiting
Someone
for
said
us
they're
I
going
do
in.
not
Go
like.
in. I'll follow in second. That's fine.
Okay.
Overlock is the
I'll
ideal
keep an eye
front
on
line.
everything.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Guys,
So
can we
she's-
try and talk one at a time? Just saying, like, it's hard to hear
No.
you all if you're talking over each other.
Well, I think Ovak would be the ideal front line, and she would volunteer for it. So
All right.
Agreed.
So then, you open the door. Inside this room, there's bricked up windows flanked by two dusty wood-framed beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its side and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the house you're currently in. The furnishings are draped in cobwebs, and lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the two cradles a small stuffed doll. You also recognize this.
God damn it, I wasted hard candy.
Well, that's ominous.
It's not like they are dead, are they?
I think Ovak's going to turn around to Sir Alan and say, I think your ability to detect things might not be working properly.
Yes, this is a little bit unnerving.
To be fair, I usually can sniff undead out, and I didn't detect anything either. It's strange.
Maybe it's because they're not there. I've heard stories about that.
They might simply be illusions? Maybe.
Could have been. So evil lurks beyond. And is trying to keep us trapped.
Well, maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were to look into the dollhouse to find small figurines representing adventurers. For some reason, I have that feeling. Would be a neat touch by that individual.
But I hope it got my good side.
Ez is actually going to step over, and she's going to peer into the dollhouse.
Alright then.
I was merely kidding, by the way.
Yeah.
But delivered it the straightest pace possible, so I better roll deception here.
As you prod to open up the doorway to the side of the dollhouse, something happens in the center of the room.
Shit.
Two small children appear It's Rose
Well.
and Thorn. However, they look much thinner, much more tired. Thorn has tears staining his face, and Rose just looks annoyed.
Is instantly going to run her Capesh across her hand, setting it aflame, and she's just going to point the flame. Her back's right against the wall, and she's pointing the flaming sword right at the children, and she's just like eyes, just glaring daggers at them.
Thorn starts to cry and hides behind Rose, and the two children retreat against this wall.
It's a good sign.
I think I'm going to step into the room. I'm going to step into the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to put my hands on, just fold my arms and look at the children and go, and you're absolutely sure you didn't need our help?
We weren't the ones who called you. It was the monster. We've been trapped here for so long. We couldn't leave.
You should have just been honest with us from the beginning.
That wasn't us. You're not the first ones it's lured in by looking like us.
I gave hard candy to a monster?
Okay, I'm going to do a deception check.
You mean inside?
Insight, yeah.
Yeah. Roll it.
Okay. The 14.
14. She's telling you the truth, and she's currently terrified of the crazy lady with the flaming sword.
Yeah, I motion to Ez to lower the sword.
Yeah, Ez is going to sort of lower the sword and move it down. I mean, it's still on, but she's like lowering it down, and she looks to everyone else and says, "We need to leave."
No shit.
I was looking at the kids and just, like, can you tell us what lured us in here?
No. Our parents, they locked us in here when they went down to deal with it. They never came back.
How do you get into the basement?
Uh,
How
as
did your
you-
parents get into the basement?
As you ask that, Rose points over to the dollhouse. There's a secret
Okay.
door in the attic. Does
Can
anyone
I
As
see
she-
where the secret door is in the
Okay,
attic? or-
yeah, Ez will actually like look a bit confused, and then she'll like get down on one knee and try and peer into the dollhouse.
Alright, roll me a perception check.
Is that both of us or?
Anyone who is examining the dollhouse.
Just to clarify, perception checks, are they the main column or are they the second column?
The main column.
Perception's on the
Oh,
skills.
I'm sorry, yeah, because I pressed the wrong thing before. Nope.
Alright.
Lordy.
Dennis, you seem really distracted about the really high quality replication of the skulls on the parlor floor that you saw earlier on. Sephi and Reister, you don't see much else. However, Siegbald, as you look around the attic layer, you notice a small hatch is open in the back of the dollhouse, and you know that it will lead to a secret door in another room.
Oh.
Just give me a sec to just change something real quick.
I'm just thinking, would I be able to put the spirits of the children to rest, or...
How do you want to
Maybe
try
by
and do that?
killing the monster.
So I mean, would I be able to tell if the monster was keeping them there, and would I be able to send them off to the next world now, or would we have to kill the monster first? Would I be able to see that?
Me
Priest
a
as well.
religion check.
Yeah.
Roll me religion, okay.
You know something keeps these children here, but you have no idea what.
I would like to roll the same thing because I should have some expertise.
Sure.
Same for the same reason, if that's okay.
Creature, you're still mad about the hard candy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Let me see.
Wow, 2 1s.
You fellows.
You've no idea.
You know
Let
what?
me-
I'm gonna do it too because it's only fair.
Alright,
Actually, you know what? Not gonna bother.
Yes.
You rack your memories about what you know about ghosts, and you remember a story where someone had been left to die in a small well, and their ghost was haunted the town until their bones were laid to rest in their proper resting place.
Well, we might have started as Ghostbusters, but it seems that these ghosts, and I point to the children, are stuck here until their remains are moved to where they belong. The family grave, I would presume.
I'm gonna go on one knee, so I'm slightly shorter than the children, and I'm going to ask them if they have a family crypt anywhere in the town. Somewhere where their family gets buried.
I don't know if she knows. Hang on. Oh, there we are. Rose looks to her brother and she thinks for a second and says, Daddy said we had something like that, but I don't know where it is.
I wouldn't be surprised if we find it by going to a graveyard.
Okay, do you want
Or
us
any
to
burial.
go and try and find them for you and then
We can
help you move on?
we can try finding the parents or their spirits. If what binds these children, well, it probably binds the parents as well. Unless, of course, something different has happened to them.
Please don't leave us alone. We don't want to be alone anymore.
Ken,
I was gonna say, could I?
We're going to take care of the monster.
I was gonna say, could I take one of the blankets from the beds and put the remains in the? Because if the skeletal remains, I could probably carry it without much weight, couldn't I?
You could, yes.
Okay.
I'm going
I'd
to
like
ask
to do that.
permission before doing the same with the other one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The children both look a little bit scared and confused, but they seem happy enough to go along with you. Who's
Yeah, take
carrying
you with
which
us.
one?
It's going to be okay.
I'll carry Rose.
And I'll carry Fawn.
Okay. The respective children walk over to beside you and take your hands. And as they take your hands, they both disappear. But you can still feel them around you.
Oh, fuck.
Don't
I
worry.
don't,
I don't know the way you said that.
their presence is still with us, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
And not they themselves. They are not haunting us. They are only with us until we can get them free from this realm.
You're not sure?
I'm fairly certain, but of course, things aren't necessarily always black and white in religion.
Yeah. I was gonna say, could I do another religion check? Just trying to count
Trying
people
to
there.
verify basically my hypothesis.
Oh yeah, that and reassure people that what we're doing is okay.
Sure. Seeing as you're one of the people that's been touched, okay, that'll be about ready. You know that ghosts will follow the people who carry their remains, but you don't know if they have any immediate or off side effects resulting from it.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. I mean, even if they do remain with us for a little while, they could be helpful.
Maybe. And at least they will know that we are doing what we intend to.
Indeed.
But first, I would say we should get rid of the monster that kept them here.
Oh, very
what do I
much.
have
I
to
agree.
roll if I? What do I have to roll if I want to check the dollhouse to see if it has any effects on the actual house?
I
Arcana?
would say,
Yeah, I think I kinda.
are you actually trying to manipulate the house, or are you trying to examine it first?
More examine.
Okay. I would roll an Arcana check. All right.
Ooh.
You waddle your little turtle form over, nudging people out of the way, and you crouch down and closely examine the house. You can see the doorway that Matt pointed out to you earlier on, and as you prod around, you don't see any arcane markings around, and you don't feel anything arcane about it. It looks like this was originally just a dollhouse.
Well, maybe the house has been linked to the dollhouse instead of the dollhouse linked to the house.
So
if you
Barnack is gonna try to make sure by rattling the dollhouse briefly.
As you rattle the doorhouse, you hear a few of the small bits of toy furniture topple over. Nothing else happens.
All right.
It's just a model.
So the
Okay.
children were kind of...
Good news, guys, it's not voodoo.
Hoodoo?
Is almost looks
I see.
disappointed.
The voodoo that you do
Right.
so well.
I am very disappointed with this.
I was kind of expecting the dollhouse to contain small representations of us. From a player perspective. Basically,
that-
we're the dolls now.
Matt, there is no doorway on this side.
We have to go by the south.
Do you see where the ass
Oh, I was about to say, where is that you'll see quite his ass?
Or I say south, I mean,
Down-ish. I don't know.
is? It's technically the west. West is down.
down to the west.
Who are the
I
two
guess I'm gonna
characters to?
open the door.
Sorry, you first.
Oh, I guess I opened the door. What were we going to say?
I was just going to say, who are the two characters who are carrying the children? It's Sir Elaine and is it Orvat or Matt character?
Siegbald. I will put a little skull
Okay.
and crossbones or something on myself to signify that.
Ah, okay.
Where is it? That would be.
That looks more like poison, but okay.
Yeah, that makes
I'm a
sense.
dwarf,
It
don't
works.
get poisoned, it's all good.
We know what's meant.
Now then, before Matt charges on ahead, does anyone else want to take any other actions or examine anything else?
Ez is gonna very brief. If it looks like everyone's going straight out of the room, she'll follow behind Sir Elaine. But otherwise, Ez might want to take a quick look at the chest, the toy chest, on the right.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt there's anything but toys inside.
Yeah. Have you opened
A little
that up?
Tomoto action figurine for some reason.
As you open that up, there's a few small toys, some wooden horses, some wooden sword. There's a few little soft dolls, and there appears to be some spare furniture for the house. As
Okay.
you're poking through, the spirit of Thorn reappears, still holding Sir Alan's hand, and just kind of watches you and shakes his head.
That's a bit difficult because I've got Rose.
Oh, so have you
Yeah,
got Rose?
I've got Thorn.
Alright,
Okay.
Rose does that then.
Well, Thorn would be more appropriate, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Rose is a little bit more mature.
Oh, so sad I got Thorn.
Ez will put her hands up and she'll like, she'll go to the child. She'll like, you want anything to take?
No.
Okay. And she'll close the chest and she'll back away slightly and just carry on following behind.
Okay. Rose fades away again.
So, door. This way.
Yeah, okay then.
Western door.
Shall we?
Yes.
As you
Go
open
western
up that door, and I find the reveal area tool, you find this.
Ooh.
Look, rocks.
Okay then, so, in this
Where is it?
room, this dusty chamber is packed with old furniture. There are chairs, coat racks, standing mirrors. There's a few
Hello.
odd humanoid-like shapes covered in dusty white sheets. There's an iron stove in the corner, which at one point probably provided this room with some heat. And beside it is a wooden trunk.
I don't like the sound of it.
When you say trunk, like a chest or...
A large chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for that. I'm like, ooh.
You go for that. I basically pull off the sheet
So
of
yeah,
these.
I'll go here.
These
And I'll
things
click
that I hope are statues.
Do I incur any attack opportunity?
From any of the
You get hit
statues.
5 times.
Alright,
By a statue. I
First-
pull off sheets from statues.
we'll go with Rista. You come across the humanoid shaped figure under a white sheet. What do you do?
Yes. I peek under it. That would be. What would it be? Insight, investigation.
This is like a big floor length thing. If you're like to peek under it, you would have to actually just lift the whole thing up.
Alright, I pull my shoulder. I pull my rapier, hold it in one hand, and start lifting up the sheet with it, careful,
Alright.
bit by bit.
As
Because
you-
I somehow doubt that that thing is just granite. I don't take it for granted. That it's granite.
That was bad. That was very bad.
Ooh.
Okay. So,
Yes.
as you prepare your weapon, and with some members of your party watching you nervously, you
I'm
ready your
nervous as
rapier,
hell.
You grab the sheet and you slowly start to pull it up. As you pull it up, it reveals 2 feet in boots. As you pull the sheet further and further up, you come across some bare legs, but they're made of wood. You pull the sheet off with a flourish, and it is a dressmaker's mannequin. It wobbles slightly with the motion of you removing the sheet.
Freaking mannequins.
I'm flashbacks to Silent Hill 2 now.
I believe Easman once said, "Smash it with a hammer."
I do not have a hammer.
I do.
I do.
Well, if you want to hammer it at home,
Yeah, we don't need a magical adventure right
Sign
now.
of a wooden chest, trunk.
Alright,
Uh,
so you have a look at this this storage chest. You pull it open, and the entirety of the trunk appears to be filled with a bundle wrapped in sheets.
I don't.
I'm gonna quite gingerly start to unravel this bundle.
As you pull away a layer of the sheets, the layer underneath is stained with dry, flaky blood.
This isn't gold.
no, I would say this is most likely Walter.
Can I look at the remains and try and figure out why they're in a trunk? Did the trunk eat her or
Give me a
him?
medicine
It?
check.
Medicine. Oh, I'm actually pretty hot on those ones. 10.
Alright. As
That's
you
enough.
peel away the sheets, you realize that inside this trunk is a skeleton of a woman. However,
Okay.
you can't get a close enough look to see what exactly happened to this person.
Am I able to tell what race they are? Like, are they a dwarf, or are they human, or are they an elf, or?
They are human-sized.
Okay.
It appears to be an adult female.
Would I be confident in saying it matched the height of
The
anyone?
the ghostly apparition downstairs.
Yeah, them.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
Well,
Alright, Gygax, take the wheel.
You
Good
have
for you!
all this is good notion.
try to explain your theory to my character,
Nah,
so
it's
they
fine.
can roll an intelligence check with a
It's fine.
+2 mod.
That's fine.
You're outside in the hut, hanging around the
Yeah, I was
corridor.
like-
You don't know what's happening.
You're in the corner.
I'm over in the room.
Yeah, you're
I
in the
mean,
room. Yeah.
after, but
I'm going to look in the chest. I'm just going to just say, there's a distinct lack of treasure. I'm going to slam the chest back down again because I'm quite confident whatever we had to do with earlier is gone, and I'm pretty certain there's nothing else here. I think we've done with the threats for now.
maybe I can still peek while he's closing.
And
Okay.
while if I walk away and he wants to have a look, he's welcome to.
Alright,
But
you can
I'm gonna
see
just
that
stab him.
he had, as he was closing the thing, you saw there was a skeleton in there.
Well, I think I should do the intelligence check now. I open it up because I want to know what the heck is going on.
Because I come have a look as well.
Inside,
As he does this, I'm gonna just shout over. Well, I'll just talk over. There is a distinct lack of treasure. I wouldn't bother.
alright.
I'm not
Inside,
interested
you
in
find-
treasure right now. As I've seen the apparition downstairs, I want to see because skeletons seem to be linked to ghosts, at least
Yep.
for now. So I'm going to do the intelligence check and try to figure out if this skeleton matches the ghostly apparition that kicked a butt in the bedroom.
Sure.
Is it a skeleton or is it a body?
It's a skeleton.
It's a skeleton. It's
Okay.
no longer there is no body here anymore.
You look over this body and you can tell from the flakes of what remains of her hair and the tattered clothing that she's wearing, this is the source of the spectre downstairs. And you also know that specters like that can sometimes return.
Well, I think we should be wary.
Gonna say, would I be able to ask? Gonna say, would I be able to ask Rose if she knows who this is?
Sure. Try it.
Wow, Mr. Sensitive.
What would I have to roll for that?
Well, you can still just
Well,
ask.
first off, how do you ask her?
Well, I can't really see. I turn to where she's supposedly is and just say, Rose, this person, do you know who this could be?
Yes, that was Deirdre.
Deirdre?
She was our nursemaid, our nanny.
I
Walter's
see.
mother.
Walter's mother.
Yes.
I see.
Explains a
Thank you,
lot.
Rose.
Mother was so angry with her.
It's all right. Don't worry, we're going to
Now
solve
she
this
is
out.
angry.
Would I be able to attempt to lay her to rest where we are?
Might be a religion check.
Yeah, you can do a religion
Yeah.
check.
Okay.
Okay. You know that this body had been possessed by a spectre. It's a horrendous beast that comes from a violent death. The only way to really to get rid of this one is to consecrate the body.
Well, I've got me. I should have a priest, some holy symbols on me.
Mhm.
So
You can
I
make
take.
holy water.
I'm not sure if I've got any holy water. I've got a stick of incense. No, I've got 5 sticks of incense, vestments, 2 holy symbols, and a prayer book.
Okay.
We should
With
be able to
those-
hold service.
You could hold a small service to bless and consecrate these bones. However, it would take you around 10 or so minutes to perform the rites.
Would anyone mind if I attempted to lay this poor woman to rest?
Well, it means
If
that
she
she will do us no harm now, so
She's just
would
going
only
to
be
stand
right.
guard the door with a sword.
I'd rather have her at rest than up our butts again.
that is one way to put it.
I'll take that as a
As a definite maybe, yes.
different maybe. Okay.
At least on my end, it's a yes, but I don't know if everyone's agreeing.
Okay. Is everyone in? Oh no, Ez and Ovak is still outside.
Slovak are still outside.
Oh, I
mean,
at the door,
Ezra's
so she can
listening in.
definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Would everyone else be able to take a quick rest or something while I do this?
I will not take
I
it.
must call for.
I don't need a rest.
This would take roughly around 10 or so minutes. It wouldn't be enough for a short rest, but you could gather yourselves, adjust your armor, make your bundles a little bit better, and anyone who wishes to assist with the consecration can help.
I wish to help.
Okay.
That also sounds like something that a druid could help with.
Okay.
All right.
I
then.
mean, I'm just a mere rogue, but still.
Okay. So, anyone who wishes to attempt to lay this poor woman to rest, roll me a religion.
While that's happening, Ovak will just be basically standing guard. and
I should
making sure.
probably be a priest all of a
Same with
sudden.
this. Holy shit.
Hello, motherfuckers.
My god's better than your god. Okay. So then, you take your time as your paladin gently extracts the skeleton from the chest and lays her out in a more dignified position and wraps her in one of the cleaner sheets from one of the mannequins. As he pours the holy water and douses the corpse and whispers some prayers, each of you bow your heads in prayer as well to your own gods. As you pray, a small flower appears to just gently sprout from where the woman's heart would be, and it lays there to rest in the ribcage, and you all get a sense of feeling that your respective gods have took mercy on this poor woman, and her soul has been freed.
See that? Flower, nature gods, my work.
You wrap the woman up gently. What do you do with the bones?
I take them with me as well.
Xylophone?
That would actually be your character's suggestion. Xylophone? What about a xylophone?
So,
I put the remains I'm carrying, or Rose's remains and Deirdre's remains into my bag.
okay.
Sure you don't mix them up.
Well,
Well,
he
it's
wrapped up the
wrapped
way
up separately, so
you wrapped them separately. And it's
Well,
a very obvious size difference between them. Okay then. So you
plus
carry
he
some...
he wrote her name on with magic marker.
So you have the consecrated
away, got
remains
it.
of Deirdre, and you have Rose. As you...
If you wish to offload Deirdre, I will take her.
I'd appreciate it, Rystar.
As you start to pack away Deirdre's remains, you feel a slight tug on your glove, and there's Rose, and she looks up at you and says, "Are you going to do that for us too?"
Yes, of course we are. We're going to make it so whatever is in this cellar will never hurt you again.
I'd like that. And she fades away. Alright then.
Well,
What do you do?
well, as I've been told that there is a secret door here, I go to where it should be, and I try to find the door.
Alright. Because no one told you specifically where the door is, you'd have to roll a perception check.
A regular perception.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna stand
Me-
right here and watch him.
You scan the door, you scan the wall.
Well, the wall.
And you know there's a door here somewhere, but you can't quite see a way to open it.
Do I know how to open it?
Yes, from the model you could see in the dollhouse, you know there's actually a small lever just above head height, hidden behind
What?
fake brick.
Well, Mr. Smarty Pants, if you know how to open doors, if you are the better rogue, then feel free to do so.
I may be the better rogue, and I'm just going to, for a moment, pretend to be looking around, and then just reach over and just pull the lever and walk in.
Okay.
Does he do that very nonchalantly, or does he try to truly conceal it?
Oh no, I'm exaggerating my actions quite a lot.
Just be
He just
glad
kinda
that I'm
stands there.
not.
Rubs his chin and goes, well, maybe if I...
Right.
There it is.
Then maybe I could just... Done.
Alright.
I mean, we could also check the rest of this floor first.
If you wish.
Look, you're now the rogue of this party, so you do the rogue stuff now. But don't come to me when anytime soon, you'll run into a closed door.
And while they bicker, Ovak is just going to open the door to the east and see what's inside.
Ez will be right behind her.
The WWE will just tag
Okay.
you in.
So, Uvak, what's your AC?
You would ask a question like that. 17.
17.
Big number. What a man.
That's for no particular reason, by the way. I just needed to
Nope,
get a record.
No reason whatsoever. Just like the last
Yeah,
time,
right,
for no
right.
reason, I got punched by a
Nothing
skull.
is falling
Yeah.
on you.
While I'm on
Punch in the face.
that, could Sefe, could you give me your AC?
My AC is 18.
Zorbak,
What rule was that?
what's your AC?
If you want your AC, your armor class.
AC 17.
Okay. Rister?
13.
Now, yours
Still,
wish you would-
still, yes.
Zeke?
I have an AC of
15?
16.
Oh, 16, okay.
Yeah.
And lastly, Ez?
12.
12.
Elf.
Elf. Is that... Are you telling me it's 11? You're speaking German all of a sudden.
Okay, so 11.
9.
That's quite meta. I think it's good.
Okay then.
Oh, it's
So then-
12. Okay. That's 12, not 11. Not elf.
Alright. Basically, I needed to ask you your ACs, and I decided to wait until the time to creep you out. So, as you push open this doorway, you find another web-filled room. Right ahead of you appears to be a slender, small bed, a nightstand. There's a rocking chair in the corner that is gently swaying in the wind, and a wardrobe to your left, as well as an iron stove, which leads.
Why
into-
do I have the feeling it's Dedra's room?
Hmm.
Well, you find
You'll be
Deidre's
fine,
room
don't worry.
downstairs. Deidre
Well-
attacked you in her room.
Well,
A stove. That's an odd item for what I presume to be the baby's room.
well, I do.
Oh.
Is there a crib? I can't see. You're
Again,
a little
he's
bit
found
big.
tree downstairs.
lady.
True. Okay.
Just thinking, these might be quarters of some kind. And maybe these were Dedra's servants' quarters.
Or it could be
Well, if
the-
anybody would like to scour this dead person's room for valuable belongings, be my guest.
Ez is directly behindOvat, you know, looking over her shoulder. So she's like, ladies first.
I think there's others more suited and eager to do that searching than me.
Even from where you
Yeah,
are,
she,
you can see that the wardrobe is standing open and empty.
Okay. If
This will
I
actually step through, and she's going to look at the. What's the one on the bottom left?
That's
That-
the wardrobe, open and empty.
Okay. Okay. In that case, she'll take a brief glance at that, and then she'll start poking at the stove with her still flaming. By the way, she's not since she saw the kids. She's not turned it off. She's poking at the stove with her flaming cuphead.
Alright. As you poke at the stove, the cobwebs that line around the top of it just catch flame and disintegrate.
You're going
But
to set us
Inside
all on
the
fire.
stove is completely clean and empty. It looks like this stove has not been used in many years.
A thought's just occurred to me. Is it okay if I just talk to Rose again?
Sure. What do you want to ask her?
Okay, Rose, I need to ask you this. Besides Deirdre, did you have any servants?
Well, there was Glenn. He was nice. But he disagreed with my father on something and he got fired a long time ago. I think he went home to Kazric.
Okay, so it was just Deirdre left when whatever happened happened.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, Rose.
Well, Deirdre, I thought she quit. a week ago, a week before we got locked in, but you know what happened. She looks back over to the chest.
Thank you very much, Rose.
Okay. She fades away again.
I hate using these kids like a sort of mobile encyclopedia of a house, but
Yeah.
Hey, why not? You're literally the first person I've ever encountered who did that.
It's a Rosopedia.
My other group decided the best way to deal with the children's bones was to throw them out the window.
Great.
I think I'm getting too into character because I just went, "Oh, God's sake!"
Alright.
I wonder if we'll find another spectre, or maybe a broom. Maybe we find some remains stuffed in a broom closet. And yes, I'm trying to do it the most dramatical way, even though I'm definitely not a bard.
Okay, so
Because I, for some reason, believe that he's the one that made the broom kick my butt.
does anybody else want to take any further actions?
I want to check the
just-
nightstand right next to the bed,
It is
just to find if
entirely-
there's no inscriptions, no engraving, anything, because some people write their names somewhere, just to mark it as theirs.
The room is entirely empty. I
Well,
get the sense that this was probably a spare guest room.
possible. But given the elaborate decorations, this still feels odd. Can't shake it. Well, let's check the last proper room
Okay.
on this
Uh,
floor, I would say.
Yep,
well,
Frick, that's a
I've-
window.
It's a window?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, there's no R in her name.
Oh, Ovek?
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
Let's go. This is a window and there's a door over next to the.
That is a door.
All right.
And you
Hey,
can-
Matt. Here's your. Want to open the door like a rogue?
Joyfully.
Go right ahead.
Yeah,
I expect him to fail miserably at some point.
Okay. I am going
I-
to.
I look very carefully at what he's doing, even
I'm
though
gonna-
it is
I'm gonna
just
go
a
with my
door.
warhammer.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look
choice.
up. I'm gonna say I'll be about as sneaky as you've been, and I'm going to use my hammer as a universal key and bash it into the knob of the door to try and open it with a.
Not necessarily the
force.
tool I would have chosen.
Was this door even locked?
No.
I
No.
don't think
it
so.
is no longer able
That's
to be
why it's
opened.
brilliant.
Alright, as he swings his hammer to hit the door frame, the knob shoots through the door. The door itself slides open, and the doorknob bounces across the floor, knocking into this small desk and rolling under the bed in the corner.
Well,
At which point,
congratulations,
Ovak-
you opened the door.
This door.
Ovak
By the
will
way,
say-
the entire neighborhood is now awake. Pardon?
Ovak is going to say after that, in character, I'm pretty sure it was unlocked.
Oh, smashing!
He didn't give me a chance to take a look at it. So, well,
Well, please my accomplishments. I'm gonna walk back. The rogue is done. You may enter.
well, you go and check for traps now.
Oh, sure, joyfully. I'm
You're a
gonna
very
walk in.
strange holy man.
He
I
wants to
walk in.
play rogue.
not.
He gets to play rogue.
And I'm not.
Oh, just you wait till second level and I take a level.
Alright, hold up now. Matt, as you enter the room and pass by this little bay window, you see standing propped up is a small figure in a faded yellow dress. I need you.
Did you
to
say
make me-
here?
Right here. I need you to make me a
I'm not
voice
seeing a Oh, right there. What, Constitution or will save?
Will save.
Sure. I have thing on that proficiency, so I do it twice, or is it just?
No, it
that's
just
it.
makes your number
Okay,
better.
cool. 13.
Makes your number better. Okay then.
Nice.
The thing startles you, and you grab for your weapon. But as you get a closer look, you realize it's a doll. The doll has a porcelain face and small marble eyes. It looks like it's following you around the room. Other than that, nothing else seems to happen.
Well, Rogue, have you found any traps yet?
Yeah, I fall in as
I
well.
think so. Be careful. I'm going to take a step back, and I'm going to just invite the rogue to look and see.
You want me to double check your work? Are you not secure in your own work, my friend?
Okay, well, you get hurt. It's not my fault.
Well, in that case, I'm taking a look at what the fuck he was doing. Wisdom save?
No,
Or
look
just
over.
regular looking at the doll?
you see your friend has backed away from a rather creepy-looking doll, and he looks shaken. But
Not
you
stirred.
don't see anything wrong with it.
What?
Give me a funny look. I'm gonna go.
I'm giving you a funny look because the heck is scaring him? It's just a doll. Then
Come on,
again,
guys, let's go. Haven't seen that.
then again, and I remember the fact that I was spooked by a reflection of my own, or what I believe to be a reflection of my own.
Does this
Because
say...
let's be honest, I go over to Siegbald, put my hand on his shoulder, and say, you know, sometimes dolls can be really creepy.
could I poke it with my sword?
You can.
Okay.
As you poke it
Don't
with your
set
flaming
everything
sword,
up.
the cobwebs around it kind of...
No, that's Ezu who's got a flaming sword. I've got a normal long sword.
That's just I saw Ez right next to it.
Yeah.
So head
poke
to the side.
you poke it with your sword, and it just kind of slumps over.
It slumps over.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's dead,
Stop.
whatever it is.
It's a
Stop,
slump.
what?
Everyone get it.
Ez is going to turn to Elaine, and she's going to say, "Are you good at detecting curses?"
I would just... I believe I could be. What would I have to roll for it?
You do not have to roll for it.
I
You have
believe
to
the
detect
spell.
curses.
That would
In
be a
character, at
spell, I'm
least.
afraid.
Well, I was going to say, how would I detect a curse?
It would be
Uh.
a detect magic spell.
I've not got that, so not much I can do,
Okay.
really.
Okay.
You could always
If
try
you want.
to do an Arcana
You
check
could do an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
to try to figure out if thing is cursed. You don't know necessarily what. Okay, yeah, it's definitely cursed
You still
or not.
Neither of you really want to touch it. It's got this weird little smile on its face, and it's got strange little eyes. But as far as you can tell, this is just a doll. You've no idea why anyone would want it in their room, staring at their bed, but it's just a doll.
Well,
Ez is going to look to Sir Elaine, and she's going to be like, just a little secret between the two of us. She's going to reach for, pick up the doll, and put it in her one of her many pockets. She's going to wink, and she's going to walk out of the room.
Well, if you want to carry the possessed puppet, you can do.
All right.
I mean,
Holiday,
she'd probably say something like, "Hey, if I start acting strange, let me know. Let me know." But how would you know?
well, we can always
As opposed to what?
we can always toss it over and into the ground, making it go kaput.
Well, no, because it could be useful. I mean, as is celestial of some kind, or at least no celestial, so I'm assuming she knows something about it.
I don't know
Aye.
anything. It's really creepy. Rose is by your side.
No, that's it. All right. Don't worry about it. Sure, it'll be fine.
I'm surprised. whatever
Oh.
the heck
Alright,
is going
so-
on.
Ev,
Yeah.
add a
Yeah.
porcelain-faced doll to your inventory.
Okay, so porcelain, but yeah, I've just typed in the creepy yellow doll.
Creepy yellow doll. Weight about 200 grams.
I'd say it weighs probably about half a pound.
Does
No
it have a
joke.
sub-
If we're doing actual weight, I'm gonna go insane because I hate having to calculate that stuff in my games.
I'm not
It-
really
it- it-
paying
it's
much-
As if we already.
Now,
I'm
just
not really
don't give
paying
it away.
much attention when it comes to encumbrance, unless you're trying to carry something ridiculously heavy or carry a lot of shit. I'm not really going to pay too much attention to it.
Hence why I wasn't going to carry one of the mannequins.
Just,
Bring a mannequin.
just Deirdre's corpse.
Alright.
Yeah, just look. She doesn't weigh much in her current state.
That's true.
Plus, she's helping.
You just put the skull in the rib cage, and it all compacts down pretty well.
Reister just runs through a wall.
No, she runs by.
Impressive.
Well, I
Is this
didn't
the
want
power
to
of
go.
leveling rogue?
He just leaves a elf-shaped impression in the wall. Like
No,
cartoon.
it's just a half elf shaped cutout now left in the
So,
wall.
go back.
Half
To be
elf, yeah.
fair,
Shall we?
hmm
Deirdre probably weighs more than some supermodels in the world today.
Mood.
So,
True.
are you content with your explorations and are you ready to proceed downstairs?
Yep.
I certainly am.
I am.
Well,
Let's go down
there's
this
not
staircase.
much that we can wait for.
Alright, let's head downstairs.
Well,
Shoot your ghost to
we
Cox
head
train.
down.
Give me a moment and I will get you guys set up.
Yeah, where is that basement? Is it the new map?
It is a
Is
new
it
map.
the old? Ooh, new map.
Woo.
So the
New
cellar
map,
has a new
new
map.
map,
Has
new
the
map.
new map smell?
Just gonna quickly say,
In
as
misery.
Ovak opens door and starts to go downstairs, I'm gonna put my hand on her back, and I'm gonna say, whatever happens, stay safe, and cast guidance on them.
Awesome.
I need to start casting guidance all the time.
Okay,
Like it's
so
a
for now,
catastrophe.
Reister, Alan, and Ez, these are still on the stairways. So, this stairway, as you walk down it, it descends a lot further than you would expect. It keeps going down and down and down, and the air gets cold.
I think we passed the wine cellar, gentlemen.
Feels like
You've-
it.
If you've been wise enough to count stairs, you've noticed that you have travelled further down than you did up in the house.
By how many floors?
By your estimation, probably a floor and a half. So you've gone a little
Pretty
bit
deep.
underground. Probably about 10 or so feet underground.
As I said, we're past the wine cellar.
Yep.
That's not
Or is
unreasonably
this
deep for
the
a cellar.
wine cellar?
Honestly.
As you come to the bottom of the stairs, you can hear an insistent chanting sound echoing throughout the hallways.
It says, yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan.
It's
No, it
in
doesn't, but
Oh god. No.
Bloody Benny and Bjorn.
the distance and the echoing around the corridors makes it impossible to discern the words or even the language they're speaking. And as you
Sick.
reach the junction, I actually should probably move you guys to the map. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm
please.
yeah,
sorry.
we should probably be starting to see what is going on.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
for now,
Oh crap, I've been halved.
yes, you are.
I
You're
have
still
no-
technically on the stairs.
And I have no idea where I am.
You guys are out of the map for the moment until you. Okay, you're technically up there, but you'll be out of the map until you can move further down the stairs. So, you can't tell which direction this chanting is coming from. Orvik, as you peer around the corner, you see this.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I claim to not see that, bit.
Oh, that's.
That's a bit of an.
That's me.
Oh, Alan, what are you doing down here?
I seem to have got ahead of myself.
He's in the
Well,
rafters.
I found myself.
Come on, stack up.
Alright.
For lack of a better idea, I'm going to follow the left-hand wall until we find something.
How did you manage to grab yourself in the darkness?
I found myself.
Is this the power of Ultra Instinct?
A deep question, Nicola.
Alright.
We all find ourselves in the darkness.
Sometimes.
Okay then. So Orok is exploring forward. Let me just get this.
Fortunately, Ovak doesn't need any lights, I believe.
Oh yeah, this place is entirely dark, by the way.
I have dark vision of a dwarf.
And now I can see Ez. I don't know her.
Dark has gone.
Well, Ez is sort of still on fire, so that should provide light for anybody who
Yeah.
needs it.
Plus, I still have my lantern out.
He still has. Actually, did you relight your lantern after your long rest?
Yes.
Okay then.
Because I know that some people might have a little bit of trouble when light is.
The spare
there.
lemon in the room who can't see in the dark.
I
Alright.
will say, if it's going to help everybody, sorry to interrupt, Nicola. If it helps, you can give your character a 5-foot or, depending on how far your vision is, you can have an aura on your token that can be used to indicate how far your character can see or how much light you're giving off.
Like so.
Mine is carrying a hooded lantern, so.
How do you do that?
What
when you
you
go
do
to-
is a little gear icon on the bottom left, and you scroll down a little bit. You can see there's the 3 bars, and then you see auras.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
see it.
Interesting. Okay then.
I prefer to make them square for consistency's sake in 5th edition.
Oh yeah, because if you don't, then
So.
oof.
Well, the thing is, I can see a certain distance. Not everyone does get to see what I see.
I think one of us just accidentally died.
Yeah.
Yeah, so someone's dead. I feel like it's my job to go fix this.
Who killed me?
Why are you dead? What did you do?
I think if you weren't messing with your pocket, it has to have been Nicola.
It wasn't me. I didn't touch him. Anyway,
Ghosts!
I
Strange
think
one,
Aurora
it wasn't
wouldn't
me.
make any sense right now because it goes through walls. If we had the advanced lighting thing, then it would work
yeah.
properly.
It-
But
Okay, if you
It's
want me
still
to-
useful to the dungeon master for revealing areas to see if they're past the limited
Well,
vision.
thing is, I got a vision, so
Yeah.
dim light,
Like a
unfortunately.
120-foot dark
Hence
one.
why I have my lantern out. I don't know how far my hooded lantern throws light. I would say 30 feet or something.
For me, she's only cast. The reason I've got the square is because she's casting around I'd say 5 foot worth of light from the flame. So anyone who doesn't have dark vision would be able to see in that. But again, if it becomes distracting, I can just switch it off. DM's choice.
Let me
So to be truly
switch
honest,
the-
I would rather you have that off because I do have notes on the DM's layer, and that is making it very hard to see.
Alright, turning him off.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay
I
then.
can't see anyone else's, I can see my own.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but I can see all of yours, and they're all over.
Oh lordy.
Yeah.
So
I decided to turn mine off.
yeah,
So yeah, shall we
I can see-
continue on?
all of them, and they're overlapping, and it was too hard. Okay then. So
Yeah.
Orvik. I don't know why. I
Has
keep
it
putting
gotten
on.
louder or quieter?
So, the chanting has not changed, but as you step into this room, let me just get you a quick overhouse. As you wandered through these corridors, you notice that there's not a lot of structure to it. A lot of this seems to be carved out of the earth, clay, and bare rock. The tunnels are about 4 foot wide. They're just wide enough for your broad shoulders, and it just reaches over your head. Your estimate is probably around 7 feet or so. At 5-foot intervals ahead of you in this small room, you can see wooden pillars. They're holding up beams, timber beams. So this here would be a pillar that hold up the roof. As you look into this room, you see ahead of you a small wooden table with 4 chairs and what appears to be 4 alcoves down to the west. For the people who just came down the stairs, you can see that your party seems to be teetering off towards the left.
Yeah, jeez.
Gotta take a peek in one of these alcoves.
Alright. You
I'm
peer
gonna
in.
move forward as that happens.
You peer in and you get a strong smell of mold as you see some straw pallets with basic burlap sheets thrown over it. This appears to be a very rudimentary bed.
Well, this is
Looks
an odd
like
thing
we
to find
found
in
the
somebody's
safe room.
basement.
I think we've missed the wine cellar.
I would say so.
First half
Are
of
the
house.
are the other alcoves remarkable in any way compared to the first one?
As you go around, look around, you see it's all the same, bar this one. The smell of mold is worse in this one. As you peer in and you see that's because there appears to be a small patch of dampness leaking from the ceiling, which made the straw rot.
Well, do you think I could estimate how long it's been since these pellets were put here by the rate of rot?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Or do you need the true rogue to check?
Be a 10.
It's dried straw. It could be at any age. You've no idea how long it's been here like this.
Okay.
As
don't
my
think
character grew up on a bit of a farm, I can try checking it.
If you want.
Yeah, that would be, again, an intelligence, just straight up. Okay.
Again, it's dry straw. With your, I'm giving you advantage for this because you grew up on a farm. Do you know that once straw has been dried out, it can last in its form, if it's kept in good conditions, for years and years and years? This could be any age.
I don't think there's much for us here. We should keep moving.
I agree.
I'm gonna say, what was this little
Looks a bit like the...
Now then, there is one very important thing as well.
Mm.
Do I smell anything?
Yeah, I was just about to say, there's that little corridor there.
As you stand here and you contemplate what you have done, you realize you feel stronger now.
Stronger.
You're all level 2.
Oh!
And
Excellent.
so, how
Well-
do I do this?
How...
You go up into the top of your sheet, and
Yeah.
it's not in edit mode, you turn the top right box into edit mode, and then you change that 1 into a 2.
Okay.
And then you add any new spells that you have, or features.
I was
If I'm
going to say, because
multiclassing, do I write cleric
Oh, God.
/ whatever?
Okay, no,
or...
If
What is
you're
it?
multi-classing, you go and click on the gear panel and check on your second class
Oh lord.
in the back side.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, second class, and then I click.
wonder. I wonder how
level
I
1,
I
okay,
do this again.
and then what else do I do? I guess I go to here. It's the same number of hit points, so
Why did you plunge us into this chaos?
Well,
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Gonna go on the SRD quickly and find out quickly.
whoops. Not
Oh,
7,
I
it's
can't believe you let
actually
me do this. I'm so happy.
8.
So
How are you multi-classing, out of curiosity?
he wants to be a druid so he can make powerful
Good berry.
good berries, healing potions.
So I think I've
I saw,
changed.
I saw someone else do it, and I was like, this seems like something I need in my life.
Right, I've changed it to 2, but it doesn't seem to have done much.
You have to change everything else manually.
Yeah.
It'll increase your
Your
proficiency
health
bonus.
Will rise
Yeah.
by the maximum of your hit die. So
Okay.
if your hit die
That's
is
now.
a d6, you can increase your health points by 6 points.
These
Oh,
are now
we're getting
2.
max hit points out of the
Okay,
thing.
max. Well.
And I now have. I've
Yeah.
apparently suddenly gotten healthier because I've now got 13 hit points.
Yes.
If
Yeah, I'm absolutely lost here.
Hang on.
Alright.
okay, so
Dwarves gain.
if the intention is for us to get maximum rolls on all our hit die, that's fine, but that is non-standard, and I just want to make sure that's what's intentional.
You're going to get the maximum amount of health points that you can get on your hit die and add that to your maximum maximum.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Alright. Wow. I think I'm gonna have a lot of hit points then.
Like I said, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Alright.
So basically, we'll all double our hit points, basically.
At this level,
you do
yes.
not double
Yeah,
your
this-
health points.
Well, at this point, surely you would, because if you're getting the same as last time,
Yeah,
Let's see.
because
A
Max
it'll
paladin,
be your.
for Sefi Senpai, a paladin, your hit dice is a d10, so you can add an additional hit points.
So we can have 10 HP.
Yep. you can
plus
have
your
an
con
additional-
modifier.
Okay, so
D8
it's the-
plus 3 plus 4.
So it's
That makes it 12,
22.
so 24.
No. You're only adding what you currently have on your hit points is your current
Yep.
maximum.
Okay.
You only add your hit dice on top of that.
Where's
You don't
my-
add anything else. Just the maximum amount of your hit dice.
So we
So
don't get constitution bonuses for...
No,
Yeah.
because you've already added your constitution bonus to your base health. Right now, where
What?
Sefi Senpai is, he can only add 10 to his maximum hit points.
Well,
So I've now got 22 hit
Yes.
points.
Every level, you only add. You're supposed to only roll your hit dice
What
and
is
add
it?
what you roll. But I'm being
Right.
generous and letting you take the maximum amount.
Fair enough.
hello?
Yes?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? We'll hear you.
You okay, Decork?
So,
So,
Listen. seem to be losing Dirk Cork, but I'm looking at the class section for fighters,
Mm-hmm.
page 71 of the player's handbook. Hit points at higher levels are D10 plus your constitution modifier per fighter level.
yeah.
So, standard
That's
you
for
do get...
fighters. Does that count
Yeah,
for
that-
I
paladins?
think it's for most classes.
Yeah, every class gets their constitution modifier as hit point bonus per level, in addition to rolling.
Ah, okay then. Fair enough. Then I have
That's
been
the
misinformed.
reason for going deep into con.
That's-
So I go to 24 max hit points.
Yeah, so
I have
Lord.
been misinformed, and you may use it that way instead. I
Okay.
apologize
Also,
profusely.
yeah, for my own particular character, because I'm using the Blood Hunter, the way I've been doing this is I'm using it's now dungeonmastersvault.com, and it's the character builder there. Everything's automatically calculated for me. So I'm currently editing my character sheet on there, and then I'm trying to copy and paste
Where
stuff
is it?
into Roll20.
yeah,
Okay.
so
Either way, it's 1d10 for
Okay.
con, so you're fine.
yeah, for everybody else's who's a little bit lost by leveling, you're just going to look up your character class and see what new features they get at second level, and if they get any new spells. Nothing else significantly changes besides your hit points at second level.
Most classes don't get anything all that good until level 3. However, I believe a paladin does get
I believe
new
paladins,
spells
rogues.
and gets things as well.
I will get when I was up again. I'll get my second level stuff because of my multi-class. But
A second level, I think druids gain wild shape, which is probably significant.
yes. Oh yes, that's your main.
And I gain my lovely little cunning action.
Druids also get to pick which druidic circle they follow at second level.
Oh, jeez.
Do I need to do this now, or do I need to take it as a later thing? That's the question.
That's second level, so you don't have to pick it now.
Oh,
You
no, I
don't,
mean,
but
I think he means
multi-classing. I'm just like, do I need to multi-class now, or can I wait until?
I see.
I think I can wait until later.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm just.
I think
checking
later is
then.
when we need the big guns.
We say second level.
Yeah.
Just checking on the wiki. It says proficiency bonus +2, fighting style, spellcasting, divine smite, and then it says first 2.
Yeah, it says
Right.
proficiency for me +2 as well, but
Yeah. Proficiency is +2 at level 1, and the Roll20 character sheets handle proficiency bonus automatically if you update your character level.
Okay.
alright.
Honestly, this is why I like to use character builders like D&D Beyond, where a lot of these things are calculated manually when you input your level and such.
And
Not
then I gain
manually,
Channel
automatically, that's the word I was
Divinity.
looking for. Eat the path has turned into a robot.
Hit points. Okay, let's try again.
And so his creature.
Dang it.
There we go.
Is that better?
Back now.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, all I was saying is that if you do use a character builder, just updating
Hello?
it there and then copying any changes over to Roll20 is easier. I am done leveling up.
I have
Nice.
nearly done. I need to add Channel Divinity, and I can't seem to manage to do it. Is
You might-
Turn
you
on
might
Dead
have-
one action, and then my other action a different thing, or is Channel Divinity just one thing?
Channel Divinity, you
is
get two.
one thing.
Well, you get 2 options for it,
Yeah, you've got
depending
two
on.
options, but it's so. Do I select in classes Cleric, Channel Divinity, Turn Undead, or do I just grab Turn Undead direct?
Where
Out of the compendium, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm just
Where
trying to
is
figure it out. A minute.
your character?
Turn Undead. Because I've got
So
Turn
I-
Undead now. Oh, this would be good.
In fact, I should have spells now as well, second level.
Hey.
Yay. Okay. Let
I
me
think
do
I'm gonna add it
a-
manually.
Hang on, let me
Yes,
just.
I apologize as well. My armor class is actually 14. I have some other armor. It was not registered on the Roll20 sheet for some reason.
I was thinking.
So my AC is actually 14.
Okay then. Let's.
My AC is 13.
I'm gonna try and add myself some spells. Can I add myself some spells, or
You can add spells. Yes.
You go to the spells page and enter
Yep.
them.
okay? 1 second.
Now, if you see on the right-hand side, there is a small I, and that is your compendium. If you type the name of the spell in there, you can find it in a list and then just drag it onto your character sheet, and that will add it automatically.
More like whereabouts?
Sometimes it does not.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Class.
Please note, if you have your character sheet popped out of the Roll20 window, it will not work.
Yep.
Yes.
Right, 1 second.
So
You
say,
need
for
to pop it
example,
back in.
Okay.
Wild shape. Let's look that up. Seeing as someone mentioned it. We'll look that up for the chat can see. There it is.
Okay,
This is an ability.
nice.
Druid wild shape.
You can choose your action to magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before. You can use this feature twice.
Yes. It's almost like you use some sort of well, you could use the inspiration, or rather the class resource for it.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a handy thing.
Just drag it onto. So just drag it onto where the spell slots are.
I don't know if it how it works.
You click on
anyway.
spells
Yep, got it.
and drag it over.
And it is called Preserve Life. It is spell. Its damage is a guaranteed. So it's a guaranteed 5 times that.
Doesn't seem to go for me.
What are you trying to add there, creature?
Preserve life.
No,
My
the creature.
Should work if I now click it as a custom spell.
What spell, creature?
Yeah, I'm trying to add my wild shape.
It's not possible.
It's not
It's
actually
weird.
a spell. It's more of an ability. And what you would do is you would put it in the stop. No, I'm moving it for you. You see the features and traits in your core. If you add it under here.
Ah, okay.
So if you add it there, because it's not actually a spell, it's a natural ability you can do.
Yeah.
So
Same with me. I had to enter it myself manually. The
as I say, you can open it up in the compendium and basically copy and paste it.
like so.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's better.
Okay. Is anybody else having issues? Anyone else having any questions?
I'm getting there. I'm just trying
Only
to.
with Discord tonight.
I'm just looking into how to add my fighting style and
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's nice.
me divine smite.
That's rather a lot of information there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I'm just saying, man.
standard for me at the minute. Oh god.
I'm just saying. It's like here, have all the information, all the time.
Type healing. I want to see if it looks better like this. 1 sec. So I'm going to delete these in a sec. I promise.
Okay,
Doesn't
it
do anything.
looks
Okay, cool.
the exact same.
Exact same.
All right,
Whoa,
what kind of
Nick,
red is
don't
coming
move them.
there?
Fuck out of that.
All the nopes.
I will say, like, yeah, obviously that's not actually happening, but it's like,
Fuck.
No, it wasn't. That was just me dicking around with the
That's
werewolf.
better.
Looking better. Now you can basically remove the current healing
Yeah, there we go.
from
So
the
now-
text, and you don't
he's
really.
not on
No.
What is
So that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
help me.
I was going to say those features in. I was going to say, how do I add divine smite onto the character sheet?
that'll be
Divine
in the
Smite
features
will,
and
again, will go under your features and traits. You would enter that in manually.
Right, into that in manually, right? I've not got any.
Yeah, it's a character trait.
Right.
It's a class thing, so.
What's
You're
the
wrong.
what's
There's
the
no
wisdom
continue.
saving throw for turn undead? Is it proficiency plus wisdom, or is there nothing as well?
Proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
plus 8, I think. It's determined like spell DCs are.
Okay. So
Um,
attack proficient. Turn undead.
Okay, I think I've added it right. I think I've added it. I'm not sure if it's quite right.
No, undead is a word. Google. Stop it.
Let's have a look.
Oh,
Like,
great.
damage.
Oh, wait, I got
There's no, there's no wants everyone to look at them. It's not like the outfit is drawing no attention to them.
Also, it appears the turtle is dancing on the table.
I took a rest. I had to sit down.
DC 13 as an
Maybe
action,
the
so
turtle
that
is dancing on the ceiling.
What a feeling.
That is the right speed of song for a turtle, anyway.
Yep, that is Divine Smite. You've got that in alright.
Okay. I'm also going to add myself with fighting style. Let's see now.
Which
I'm
one?
going to add protection.
Okay.
That can be a pretty good one.
You can.
Okay, so do we just add it the same way?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry about this, everyone.
No, don't worry
It's
about
fine.
it.
It's fine. I'm just making my spells neater now because these two go under the heading of Channel Divinity.
So then, Aside from Sephi, who's currently working on his, is everyone else finished with theirs?
Almost
Just
still got a pick
about.
a Riddick circle.
There we go.
And
Good here.
I wanted my channel divinity in its own little part of my.
Okay, I think that should be
Spells.
everything.
God, I'm so sad.
I think next time we level up, we should probably do that between sessions.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Yeah.
that unfortunately I was hoping you would find the kids before the end of the thing.
Ah,
Because
yeah.
it was finding the kids and finding the secret door that triggered the level up.
Yeah.
Anywho. You have a little look around this room. And you don't find anything of interest. What do you do?
do
Well,
I smell anything
Mold.
There's
aside from mold, burning flames, or anything?
Nope.
I do not smell burn.
You do not smell anything.
Ovak is going to
Aside
continue
these
the strategy
tombstones.
of follow the left wall.
And I am going to follow right behind.
I want to be rogue, yes.
Okay.
Slowly backs away from the stairwell, keeping one eye on it, and nobody found anything of importance. She's just going to follow the group, keeping one eye behind them.
Okay.
We're continuing down
Careful.
deeper.
Yeah.
Staircase is further down.
Matt is going through the wall. Don't know how they do it.
I'm a dwarf, is what we do.
These are puny dirt walls. They can't
Hi.
contain a dwarf.
Nanny style.
Some of the stone doesn't really exist.
I suspect these walls are slightly reinforced. Otherwise, the house might crumble. After all, being a thief, you kind of need to know a few things about houses.
I'm gonna spread out.
I would suspect that these are sleeping chambers. I take a look at whatever this fire pit in the middle is.
Okay. As you enter this room, and look around, you see, excuse me, there is a 3-foot-high stone wall. As you peer over it, you realize that there is a large drop down into a water-filled cistern. There's a wooden bucket that hangs from a rope and pulley mechanism that's bolted to the thing above, the crossbeam above. It appears to be a rather deep well. There is 5 openings around the room. As Ovak peered into one of the openings, she saw it had a small room with a bed and a closed chest. And Sieg also saw that in the opposite
Does
side.
the chest appear to have a lock on it from here?
You want to have a closer look?
Does it appear to have a lock on it from here?
It has a catch, but you can't tell if it's locked from here.
Okay.
I
I'll-
just sit back and wait while the wannabe.
I got max HP rolls. I got no fear. I'm gonna open this box.
Same. I've got nothing to worry about.
You
Ovak.
reach and try and open the chest, but it rattles. There is a small lock under the catch.
How sturdy
Well-
does this chest look?
It
Do
looks
you
to
want
be made
to
of
alert
wood.
whoever is chanting out there?
Oh yeah, you still hear the chanting, but you still can't tell what they're saying or where it's even coming from.
It's Pig Latin. I don't speak Pig Latin.
Oink, oink.
Deshi Deshi Basara Basara.
No, that's Japanese. Do you want me to help you with that lock?
How sturdy does the chest look?
It seems to be made of wood. You think you could probably take a swing at it?
Why am I even here?
I think Ovak is going to heft her axe a little bit, then look at Restart, think about it, and then step back and do the after you motion.
Thank you.
And then whip out a blade and
unlock.
bash it from
I
10
try
feet
to
away.
unlock the lock.
Okay. That would be sleight of hand there, wouldn't it, with the thieves' tools?
Rolled it.
Alright then. With that, you fiddle around with the lock, and it clicks open after a few minutes of poking around. Do you open the
Should
chest?
have gotten an altar lockpick. Wait, those aren't invented yet.
They are. They're just called Scrolls of Knock.
Do you want to learn about the bardic knock?
No.
First you hit the table,
Yeah.
then you hit the floor.
That's the one I'm not familiar with.
That's implying the bards get drunk.
I know that. I was
Anyway,
thinking of a certain.
are you going to open the chest, or are you going to step aside and let Uwe
I-
open the chest?
You wanted to open it, you get to open it. I step aside. As
So-
my job here is done.
The expert opens the lock, and then, in case he doesn't suffer the consequences if he missed any traps. I see how it is. Let's open this.
You got max hit points. You fear nothing.
I know, but I'm still gonna be a little snarky.
There is most likely no
Open up
trap.
the chest. It tugs a little bit, but as you wrench it open, it opens up easy enough. Inside, you rummage around and you find 11 gold pieces and 60 silver pieces in a pouch made of a very odd type of hide.
Oh my, I have a feeling. Mind if I take a look at that?
Roll me an
That's
investigation.
satchel. It's skin. Human skin.
Yep, that is human skin.
Right. How much did you say? 11 gold and 20 silver? Or...
60 silver pieces.
I might not be the most superstitious kind of person, but I don't think that's a good kind of coin purse. I step back from the coins, clearly keeping an eye on them because
I feel the same about the coin purse.
that's stuff most likely cursed.
So
I don't know if the curse is spread to the coins.
So do you want any of the coin or not?
On one hand, it would be useful. On the other hand, I don't trust those coins right now.
You're gonna have to
Not
make
a-
a decision.
All right, let's divvy them up.
While they're doing this, can I follow the rogue's example and try and unlock this in my own special way?
Sure! How you gonna do that?
He's taking the hammer to it.
With my hammer.
Alright,
Does a 22 hit the chest?
you square up with your hammer, and actually, I need you to roll me strength, not an attack.
Strength.
Yes.
Yeah,
alright.
yeah. It's not fighting. It's just punching, basically.
Well, I'd have said more. I was like trying to hit the lock off it or whatever.
It's
That
still
would be precision. That would probably be
Alright.
dex.
You lift your warhammer and you bring it down, trying to smash the lock, but instead of hitting it full on, you graze off it. The lock shudders, the chest shunks back towards the wall, but your hammer hits the ground with most of its force.
I'm gonna just keep doing that while everyone else does their own thing. So just tell me to roll and I'll just keep doing it.
Alright then.
You're
So-
going to hear what the fuck are you doing from me?
So we'll
I'm just
leave-
saying.
we'll leave
I'm
that
busy
there.
warhammering.
Ez, Zaborak, and Sir Alan, do you want to take any actions in this room?
I
So,
wouldn't mind sticking my head round this corner here.
Ping it. Yeah, okay. And you see another bedroom.
I think I'll leave it for the time being.
Okay. you
I'm
do
gonna-
that.
I
Stupid
think I'm gonna
question.
just. Sorry.
How much money was that we divvied up, and in which way?
Let's wait until we see if there's
Alright.
any more, so that we can see if it
Oh,
divides.
all right. Anyone else need a locksmith, or do you want to hammer your way in? I look at
Well,
Siegbald.
before Rister goes on ahead, you've already had your wee turn, so we're just going to let Ez and Zvorak have
All
an
right,
action.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, of course.
Ez, Zvorak.
Well, as for the most part, she's just like guarding the rear. But would she have heard about the coin purse from where she was on the stairwell?
I would say yes. Your voices
Okay.
are echoing around this room.
Yeah. Ez is actually going to glance at Zabornak and say, "You got this for a moment," and she's just going to slip past and take a look at this coin purse. No pun intended. It kind of sounds like her bag.
Well,
Hold
has emptied the coins out of the purse. If you want the purse, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm fine guarding the door all by myself. I have nothing better to do.
To be fair,
Okay, bye.
you've done some of the heaviest hits in this game so far, so...
That's the way it normally is.
Okay, so, Ez, you pick up the bag. What do you do with it?
I inspect it. Does it look? Did I hear them say that it was made of human skin?
I would say yes. Rister said that out quite loud and sounded quite disgusted about it.
Just going to inspect the quality of it. Does it seem like a well-made bag?
Roll me an investigation.
Oh,
Are you shopping for a bag now?
it's not one, no. Investigation.
Alright. You have a look at the
I mean, what
stitchwork around the lip of the pouch, and you realise that it is made from some quality stitching, and the flesh appears to be in all one piece. As you examine it and run your fingers over it, you realise this was probably made from a breast or a pectoral muscle.
Okay, I'm going to pocket the bag.
Alright.
Is there any strap, or is it just a general purse?
It is a general purse, but there is a loop that a cord could be strung through.
Oh, all right then.
You can accessorize it.
Enjoy your brand new titty bag.
I mean, it works perfectly with the cloak that she got as well.
Nipples and dimes.
Just remember, if you're lifting things too, by the way, if you're keeping them, make sure you add them to your inventory, because I'm not.
Oh, I am.
keeping
I'm
good
typing
record.
these. I'm typing this all out. Yeah.
Right, so I've got to record child corpse in my inventory.
Yes, yes, you do.
And I have a black hat.
Hang on. One woman. Skeleton.
I'm going to put it about...
Do you
About
want to
3
try
pounds.
actions out, or are you content to guard the doorway?
Well, it's not like I don't want to do anything, but if they say I have to watch the door, I have no other choice but stay here and guard.
You
Be
all
fair,
look
as soon
over
as
as
that's
Zaborg
finished.
seems to be talking to a voice in her head.
Soon as
I'm
there's
a druid, we're supposed to do that.
Alright, so then,
Can I make another strength check now?
yeah, we'll now loop back around to the start again, so Matt, do you want to have another smash?
I'm going to take my holy symbol first. I'm going to cast guidance on myself.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, you've got this.
Did you just
And I'm gonna
waste
make another
a
strength
spell
check.
slot for this?
Adding 1d4.
Oh, it's an
Guidance is a cantrip.
Why
Yeah.
don't you ask the rogue?
Plus 1d4. I'm getting weaker. Oh my god.
Does
11.
It bounces off the chest again.
Why can't it just be hitting and doing damage? I'm good at that. No.
I
I've got
saunter
this. Don't
over.
worry, there's other chests, I'm sure.
I'm just willing to lend you a hand. From one rogue to one not yet rogue. I mean, there is potential after all.
It's quite difficult. You sure you've got this?
If I don't got this, then you clearly haven't got it. I mean, I can hear you thudding around from over there, so...
Well, I'm going to say, alright, if you're sure, and I'm going to hit him on the shoulder and cast guidance.
Look closely.
and I'm gonna just sit and watch.
Sleight of hand. All right then. You look at the
Plus
battered
1d4.
lock, and you realise that all the smashing around
Oh fuck yeah.
has broken most of the locking mechanism. So all you have to do is poke it, and it will open. So you turn, you look at Matt, and not even by looking at the lock, you click, it pops open.
Alright, now Raven.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Now, take that lesson and apply it next time.
I'll try my best.
Well, if you find any strange leather, I'm pretty certain that I know someone who wants it. Pointing it as.
I'll make sure to dispense with the leather. So what do I find?
You find, wrapped in a small cloth, is a short sword. As you pull it out and turn it over in your hands, you realise this has been coated in silver.
Oh!
This is a silvered short sword. It's worth roughly about 110 gold pieces.
Someone can use that.
I'm
Let me actually do
I'm gonna ask if the rogue would like it, because it's not really my kind of weapon and he's closest. And
What is it, a long sword?
Short sword.
A short sword?
Yes.
Okay, an anti-vampire short sword, an anti-werewolf short sword.
Silver's gonna
still
get
got
most
the-
undead.
I was gonna say we still got the silver knives from upstairs in the dining room.
Let me... Yeah, if no one else... I mean, I can clearly use it.
Well,
Let
if you
me
can
just-
use it, and I'll give it to him. I have a warhammer, I have my spells, I don't need silver.
Thank you very much.
That's okay.
So, short sword, and it's...
Silver. Well, silvered.
I'm going to add that to it. I mean, it's just going to work like a short sword for most cases.
Yeah, it just bypasses damage resistance on some enemies.
Yeah. So in description,
Alright.
you just need to write silver.
I mean, it says silvered in the regular thing, and if I were to use it, it would look like this now.
Yeah, that's perfect, yeah.
Yeah,
So we see over time, yeah,
Cool.
it's bro. Love it.
You're
I
welcome.
believe you can sneak attack with a short sword.
Yes, it's one of my proficiencies.
Oh, that's gonna be useful.
That's good.
I'm sure do more damage than the little dagger.
So is longsword, funnily enough.
Damn.
No.
crazy.
Yes, but you can only really do the sneak attacks with a finesse weapon.
Yes, and that would be
A longsword
a
is
rapier, a
not-
rapier, a dagger, or any other single-handed weapon. Or, I believe, even my crossbow.
Think crossbows, yeah.
I think you can snipe for crossbow, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
Either finesse or a ranged weapon.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I can use theoretically a crossbow.
Nice.
Well, So, shall we? Olak is probably looking into this corner here.
So, well, you two have had your turn now, so we'll move
Yep,
over to
thank you.
Orvac. You peer into this darkened alcove and you find yet another bed and yet another chest.
Restar's busy. Let's try the Siegbald lockpicking method.
Strength.
Everybody thinks they're a locksmith now.
Now, I'm not trying to break the lock. I'm just trying to break open the chest. Does that
You're
change
break-
anything?
Oh, great.
I got a big axe.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely break for small
Is
chest.
this going to be just a strength check or anything else?
Strength check.
Got a big accent.
Do you want me to cast guidance on you?
Not a
No,
strength.
that was a strength
Not a
save.
strength save. No, a regular strength.
Do you want me to cast guidance on you?
You're busy over there.
No, okay.
Strength
You
check.
were casting guidance on me.
So then,
I'm casting guidance.
you swing twice in quick succession, even though you really shouldn't have. But-
Well, the first one was a save, which is why I re-rolled it.
Oh, right, I see. That's fine. Alright then. We'll ignore that then. You heft your axe, and after watching Siegbald have a bit of problems with him, you realise you should aim not for the lock itself, but the wood around the lock. And you bring it down, your axe down with a large chop right above the lock, and the lock itself just tumbles off the box, leaving it unlocked.
Okay. I'll open it up.
Okay then.
Everybody thinks themselves as a locksmith these days.
You kick open the chest, and inside you find not much of note, except for a black leather eye patch that has a carnelian sewn into it.
For a second, I thought you were going to say iPad.
Me too.
No.
You'd be interested to
Well,
sell something
as
tonight.
if you're collecting leather, here's another item of
It
dubious.
has, just before you do hand it off, just want to point out, it does have a gem worth 50 gold pieces sewn into it.
Oh, well.
But it's regular. It's not an unusual looking leather, is it?
No?
Did you say a carnelian?
A carnelian, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec.
Still. An odd piece.
It's
Perhaps
kind
we
of
can.
like a deep amber
Looks like this.
orange.
Yeah. Perhaps we can find someone to sell it to in the future. It's an odd thing to sew into an iPad or eye patch.
I'd be impressed if you could sew something into an iPad. Alright then.
Why are you wearing iPads anyway?
Moving on.
I mean, they're made of cotton, aren't
Shall we?
they?
Sir Alan, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I'm moving into this room here, and I'm gonna try and smash the lock off this chest with my shield.
Everybody's smashing the locks.
Okay, strength into it.
That's his.
Okay, strength.
You line yourself up, and you think, I can do this. But you don't get a good enough angle, and your shield just glances off the curved top of the shield, the curved top of the chest, and strikes the ground. You look around and sigh with a bit of relief as you realise nobody saw that.
Did I hear that?
You hear the thump. You hear the thump, the scratch, and the chunk, but you don't know what it was.
I mean, this is all happening at the same time, so you probably hear two more or less simultaneous.
Pretty much, yeah. Ez,
Chop thunder.
What do you do?
For the most part, I think Ez is just because Zabonak's near the place where they left. She's got her back against the wall. She knows that Sarah Lane's in that room there, so there's nothing coming from there. She's probably going to keep an eye on both the left and the right passages here.
Okay.
Keeping an eye open.
So you're doing Overwatch then.
With her one eye.
Do you only have one eye?
Well, she's got her hair covered her face. You don't know what's under there.
Oh, okay, then fair enough. Zbornak,
Shadowing.
are you taking any actions, or are you content where you are?
There's a barn getting worse, so she wanders over to the well.
Okay.
Has a good look at it, maybe.
Roll me a dexterity save.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't topple into it.
Alright. You gotta lean on the wall to look in the well. The brick that you had your hand on, the mortar crumbles and you slip slightly. The brick falls down the well with a loud crash, but you manage to hold yourself.
I instinctively turn around and draw my dagger.
I meant to do that. Wanted to see how deep it is.
Fool of a took. Sorry.
It's
Ez
really.
chuckles to herself.
Do you want to take any other actions, or have you been spooked enough?
Actually, now I'm actually going to try to gauge how deep it is by the sound of the brick.
By
I'm trying to
glancing
figure it out.
down, you have night vision, yes?
No.
No. You can't see how far down it is, but you sit and roll me an intelligence check to see how well you count the seconds.
Mm.
And whether or not you remember the speed of sound.
Hold on. I'm not smart enough to find my intelligence.
It's on the left.
I know.
It says intelligence. It has a big number.
There. I get so old.
You're not entirely sure. It caused a lot of other pebbles and debris to fall down at the same time, but you do know there is water down there. It does sound
It is deep enough to have water. I investigated the well and I found out it has water in it. You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, eh?
Alright then.
You're not too old to spank.
Maybe I like that.
Later.
Yes, later.
Alright then.
Anyway,
Matt,
Hello.
would you like to take any other actions?
aside from trying to open locks,
I guess if that room's kind of done. There's this
yes,
room here, I
unless you
guess?
want to look
Yeah.
under the bed.
Or there's this room here?
Well, as you go, which one are you going to? Pick one.
Which one do you wish?
I'm gonna go this one. Sounds more fun.
It's most likely going to wrap over into the hallway which we came from.
You never know that.
I say it's most likely. I'm not saying it's a fact.
Oh yeah, same. Hey, that's what I want to see.
Alright then. Moving on. Rister, do you want to take any action?
Yes. Yes, I'm going to check into the room that is most likely over here. Alright, I presume there's a chest as well that I can try to open,
You can.
being the smart rogue that I am.
Roll it.
Well, I don't open it.
You do
Hey,
not.
Matt, maybe... Hey,
Yeah?
maybe lock opening technique isn't too bad. All right. I didn't open it, did I?
Nope.
Yeah, it seems like you tenderizing the lock before kind of helped.
Alright, Orvak, you hear your friends say that. Do you want to take reactions to that, or?
Yeah, sure. Here, I'll help.
You'll help? Okay, I go out of the way, so you have clear space.
Alright, you clamber up onto the bed. It's springy.
Hey, that hate's
That's
pretty
surprising.
springy.
Okay then. Orvak?
Have at it.
Ooh, so close. Okay then. You lift your axe and you try and aim for the same place, but you hit a knot in the wood, so as you smack it, the wood cracks and the lock warps, but the chest doesn't quite open.
Well, at least you made it easy. I'm fairly certain that by the tension you put on it, you made it easier for me. So thank you anyways.
We can hope.
Would you like to try again?
Yes, I would like to try again.
Okay then.
It's still sleight of hand. And now I nail it. I open it blindfolded.
You touch it and the lock crumbles and the chest is easy to open.
See? You helped. Now I think we open and check what's inside.
The DC
Someone-
to smash the chest is 15. The DC to open it is also 15. Because he got so close, I lowered the DC on that lockpick to 5.
And of course I had to nail it.
You had a natural
This time.
20. So anyway,
Hey.
you push open this chest, and inside you find some scraps of cloth, some dust. We also find a nice ivory hairbrush, and it has some silver bristles on it. You reckon it could be worth a fair bit of money.
Yes. I want to also know if there's anything peculiar about the handbrush.
Roll me an
After all,
investigation.
after all, ivory and bone look rather similar.
Roll me an investigation. There we are.
That's what I'm
you
doing.
turn it over in your hand. You recognize the ivory. It is from an animal, from the way it's grown out, And you notice that there is a few dark hairs caught in the bristles, but other than that, this looks like to be a pretty nice piece.
Well, Ovek, did you have need for something like this? Or do
No.
you think we should turn it over and fetch a penny for it?
Okay.
I will be surprised if we find many wealthy merchants in this town, but we'll see.
Well, you never know. We could hold on to it after this adventure, until after this adventure.
Okay. So you two have had fun in there, and we'll move on to Sir Alan. Would you like to have
Okay,
another
yeah, I'm going to use my hammer this time.
roll your strength?
Strength.
And he has learned where not to hit it, so...
You lift up your hammer and you swing for the lock, but it bounces off the wood with a loud thump.
Oh, this is getting ridiculous.
Would you like to take any other actions?
I just go, alright, star.
Okay. So, you call out for your roguish friend. We'll get back to him in a moment. Ez! Are you still having fun?
Hi. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like, I'm hearing that Sir Elaine's having a lot of trouble. I mean, I'm assuming that she could tell that he can't get it open.
You can probably discern that from the signs, yes.
You can tell
Yeah,
he's
I mean,
hitting wood. You don't necessarily know if he's trying to hit the bed frame or the
You
chest.
also heard him call out for your roguish friend.
So yeah, that's most likely something like a chest. Yes.
Yeah, to be honest, just before he called out for Arista, she would have probably gone in to give him a hand. But since someone else is coming, she's probably just staying, keeping watch, smirking at the turtle. Actually, to be fair, since she saw that the turtle was looking at that Zabornak was looking at the and since nothing seems to be attacking anybody, I think she's probably going to stroll over and she's going to try and take a look in without leaning on the obviously damaged brickwork.
Alright. You peer down, and with your eyes being able to see in the dark, you can see there is water in the well. It's still rippling from when the stones hit it, and you guess it's maybe about 30 odd feet down.
Okay. Thing
Well,
floating in there? Like children.
they all float in there.
Yeah. Like a red balloon or something.
No, but you see a brick lying in the water, floating in the water.
Floating brick, whoa.
A big
Uh,
float?
depends.
Yeah, what?
Some bricks can float actually.
I don't think these are made of volcanic rock.
Not in this kind. Not in this place.
Okay. Well,
No. That's basically going to be her turn. She's just going to, just like then stroll back over near to the wall.
she's sauntering around.
Yeah, like keeping one ear out to make sure Sir Elaine's not in trouble, and the other to keep an eye on the way they've gone. I mean, actually, she's also noticed that Siegbald has gone down that other passage, but the canary's going to canary. So, by the way, that's the character's mindset. So, yeah.
So,
That's what I think too.
Zabornik is a little bit torn because she agreed to watch the door, but she's really, really bored. So she slowly keeps inching towards the room down here,
Okay.
but turning back to the door ever so often.
Alright, so you're just going to lean on that wall and glance around?
Yep.
Alright then. So, back around. Matt, what are you doing?
I'm gonna up the stairs.
Alright.
I'm gonna split the pie. I'm in the mood for it. Let's do it.
Alright, you head up
How
the
many
stairs.
feet of movement do I get? That's the real question.
I will give you... what is your movement? 30 feet?
25.
25. I will give you
Commodore.
25 feet of movement.
So that's 5. I'm gonna just throw out there because you didn't ask me earlier. My passive perception is really high. It's 15.
I still have your passive perception. Don't worry.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure you didn't. I don't know where to go. Finger, farm, finger. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
I can't scroll down. This could be tricky. Why can't I scroll down? I'm at the very bottom of my page. I can't seem to go down anywhere.
You're definitely not on the bottom of the page.
Oh, I am for me. There we go. Zoom out. Okay. What am I seeing? Anything?
Okay. Just when you get to there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Great.
My hands are in the air. He's like, alright, won't touch anything. What's going on? What have I done?
Your hands are in the air.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so sorry.
Alright then.
You wanted to
am
be a
going
rogue.
To need you to give me a You're a
And
dwarf.
that is.
Are you immune to poison or resistant?
I believe
I think you get advantage on
5E.
DCs.
Yeah, I think I've got an advantage for poison. 1 second. Dwarf resilience. What does that do? I have advantage on saving throws against poison, and I have resistance to poison damage.
Alrighty then. So,
So I take half damage as well.
things first.
Oh, here we go.
Where's my D10?
The idiot dwarf went to go saunter along without having the rogue check the pathway because they think they're so smart.
7 and 8. That is 15. So,
Just wondering, as I'm guessing I've triggered a trap.
and falling damage is 6. You fall down.
What was the DC to see the trap?
It required an active perception check of 15. Doesn't count for passive.
Unusual, okay.
Alright then. Yeah, the book does specify it has to be an active one, I'm sorry.
By the way, I would have reached that with my passive.
So would I.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's say,
we're not that
it does
stupid.
say a check.
But you didn't check
Yeah.
for traps?
Okay, so then,
You.
as you step forward, the floor crumbles away, and you find yourself falling into a pit. You take 20 points of damage,
That's fine.
15 piercing damage as you find yourself impaled upon some spikes, and 5 more from the fall as you hit the sides of the pit. And
Do we hear him
I
clatter?
need you
That's
to
the
throw
question.
me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
That's fine. With advantage.
Yes. Alright then. You took 11 points of poison damage.
I am at negative. Wait, what was that altogether?
So it's 11
Yeah.
plus 20 is 31.
20, 31. I am at -6.
I wonder.
You are
Let me just-
unconscious in a pit.
Oh, I'm assuming Zabornak would have heard from that range. Would anyone else have heard?
Let's find out. Everybody, roll me perception.
I'll roll it along.
Zabornak is too distracted glaring at Ez. She heard nothing.
I apparently can't hear shit right now.
Okay. Ez, seeing as you are glaring around the room and you have watched Sieg wander off down this corridor, you suddenly hear crumbling and a wet, sickening slice. There's now silence from this corridor.
Interesting. So Ez is probably going to wait around 3 seconds. I think the dwarf had an accident.
Okay, I race towards.
Did you say the whore was competent?
I most likely. Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
I race over there, double the speed, so I can't really do much. But I try to rappel him up in a fashion.
As I say, I do the
Okay.
iron as well.
The pit is 10 feet deep.
Good thing I have 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
Oh, you've already got the rope. Never mind.
How are you going to do that?
Don't jump in. Don't jump in.
I don't jump in. I look around and I look. Can I do a perception check as to see if there's a place where I could hook a rope and make certain that I don't go tumbling down
Sure.
necessarily? So that would be a perception.
Yep.
All right. Oh, look, that flimsy bit there. That seems a decent idea.
It's fairly easy enough. All the way down this corridor, there are structural beams every 5 feet, because there's one right next to you, and you could get a rope around that and tie it tight.
Yeah, I tie a bit of rope around that, and
Okay.
and let myself down to pick up the currently unconscious dwarf.
Before we continue, then, everyone has just said something, and your roguish friend sprinted away. What's going on?
I'm going to head in the direction of where Rez is.
Okay.
We'll go to there.
And what do you say?
Say, are you sure you heard something?
Yes, I heard like a breaking sound, a cowardly screaming sound. Actually, it's not a scream; it's more of a yelp, so like when you kick a puppy, but not as funny. And then it's like this wet slicing sound.
Oh, great. Sweet dwarven shish kebab.
She's probably going to indicate we should go.
That might be an idea. Because I don't think I'm able to move now, because I think I moved max amount of distance.
Well, at this point now, I just gave him the limit to how far he could explore before we went back to everyone else. You can now move freely. However, Uvak, Zaboric, what are you doing?
Probably moving along with the whole flow
You
of
probably
people.
heard me mutter shit.
Doop, doop, doop.
You don't necessarily know.
See where Restar went. Yes. We need a healer over here.
Oh, I first need to get him out there.
No, that's not necessarily the order it has to happen in.
If we throw our healer in there as well, we have a little bit of a problem.
No, they can help from over here. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Still, if we don't get him out, he will injure himself the moment he gets better.
Alright then.
That is true.
First off, creature, what was the perception check for?
I just wanted to figure out if Zabornik finally figured out what was going on.
Well, you probably have, since everyone has now gone over here. Matt, death saving throw, please.
Right. Sure. How do I do that? It's just flat D20.
Flat D20.
Yep.
You have to beat a 10.
Or you play
Yeah,
press.
And that is
Oh,
one
thank
save.
God.
All right.
You have the rope tied.
What you knew. I can't die.
Well, guys, especially you, Ovak, keep a good eye on that beam, and I indicate the beam that I tied the rope around. If that thing starts to slip, I want you all to put your hands on it just to make certain that I don't fall into that, because we don't need to lose two people. Best we don't want to lose anyone.
Because I think me and Ovak could could grab hold of it and
All right, then
just
you
to
grab
give you a bit
onto.
more anchorage.
Yeah.
All right. With that, I lower myself slowly into the pits and try to grab Matt. That would be a strength check, or what would it be?
First off,
Or
to
what-
get down the pit, I would like you to roll me a dexterity check.
Straight up dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I slip.
As you
I
lower
fucking
yourself
slipped.
down,
Oh.
you're not careful. You're too concerned about your friend, and you weren't paying attention. And you stand directly onto one of the spikes, and you suffer 2 piercing damage through your boot.
Alright. Ow. This is going to hurt. That's better too, but I live.
Alright. So, if you tie the rope around Matt now, there's not much
Yes.
you can do in the pit. However, you would have to rely on your companions to pull him out.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Alright, folks. I want you to pull when I say now. Understood?
Okay.
Alright, and I tie the rope around him. That would probably be a little bit tricky, since there's so many stabby things around.
Alright.
What do you want me to roll?
I think that will be fine. All you need to do is give the signal when you're ready.
Alright, and heave now.
Everybody who's pulling on the rope to pull him out of the pit, please roll me a strength check.
Show me a natural 1. Oh,
Not
that's
quite.
Alright. So, the rope goes taut, and as you pull, the knot slips open.
Do I take any damage, or do I need to make another saving throw because of that?
You do need to make another saving throw now.
Oof.
One fail.
That's fine. I'm one each.
Okay.
Do I take any damage for that or no? Because I'm
No.
-6 currently, so I can go.
No,
with
you're 0.
Oh,
You're
okay.
never negative.
Okay. That's
Okay.
a bit unusual.
Okay. Once more, I tie the knots, and I double check it this time, so I should probably do a perception check to see if the knot is really, 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 really tight.
Okay, roll it.
Yeah,
Looks
rope.
pretty good to you.
Alright.
Would you like to try and push him up this time?
I try to push him up.
Okay. Again.
And
strength checks all around. Or
he...
strength rules all
Now?
around.
Better?
All
Much
right.
better.
That's better.
We pull him
between
out
all
and
of
he's now flying through the air.
You manage to pull him up off the poison spikes and drag him off into the alleyway. Not the alleyway, the hallway. Reister, you're still in the pit though.
That's fine. I could probably get out of here.
So then,
Myself.
you notice your dwarven friend comes up over the edge of the pit, and he looks like shit. He is covered in piercing wounds, and his breathing is shallow and slow. What do you do?
Right. Can I cast Cure Wounds?
You can.
Okay. How do I...
You click on your spell on your spell section of your character sheet.
Yes. I think I've got to use it twice then.
It asks what level, again, because it can't remember everything.
You just cast at level 1.
Right, nothing seems to be happening. I'm trying...
You should...
Alright, I cast it at level 2, sorry.
There.
That's 10 HP, so...
You are now conscious.
Oh. And I see apparently nothing. Because for some reason, the square over me has blackened.
Yeah, that's me just marking that there's now a hole there.
Ah,
Right then.
okay.
So,
Let's
Now I
here's
have
the
to get...
rules.
And now I have to get out.
Well, you
let's
can-
just throw this rope back down.
Yeah.
Alright.
if
Do
you
I
want
have to do
climb
is...
out yourself, you would need to make a dexterity check or athletics even. Make me
Well,
an athletics
let me
check.
try, not an acrobatics?
No.
I mean, I could probably try wall jumping, okay. I probably should try an athletics check here.
Okay. Alright,
Uh,
you managed to pull yourself up with relative ease.
Alright. dwarves shouldn't wander off.
Well,
Actually, we
Restart,
might
maybe
not-
you should take the lead and check for more traps ahead of us.
I would have done so if you hadn't rushed off. Alright. Let me see if past that point there is anything very, very unstable.
Is there space to walk around it or anything, or would we have to jump around it?
I'm fairly certain we could fashion some kind of rope bridge.
The pit
If
itself
necessary.
is roughly about 5 foot square,
Mm-hmm.
and it does take up the vast majority of the pathway.
Alright, then let
I would-
me go and check the other hallway over there.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
Alright. And with that, I move over to where I'm now. Still catching my breath. Okay, I take a good look at the square in front of us. Because now I don't trust it.
Okay. As you look around the ground, you realize that this path is well trodden with footprints, and it looks sturdy.
Alright, this seems to be a pathway. Sorry, I'm still a little bit out of it.
As Rister like walks past it, he obviously looks a little bit ruined, a little bit weary. As looks like try and strain him up by the shoulder, and says, "You okay?" And she's going to subtly cast. Do I have this listed?
You
No,
don't need
this
to
is
cast
listed.
anything on me. It's just a flesh wound.
Sure.
Sure. I'm just
I know
huddling
it's-
a little bit.
Yeah, she will. Okay, in that case, she'll just actually. It seems like almost genuine concern. It's like, "Oh, you okay?" Help at all pulling the dwarf out because she was quote unquote keeping watch.
I'll be fine, thank you.
Okay.
Okay then. So, now that this disaster has been averted, what do your group do?
Well, I think the best thing is for me to go and take a peek around the corner here.
Alright.
What would that be? Stealth? Because I don't want to be seen if anyone is in that room.
Then that would be a stealth roll if you want to be unseen.
That's a 15.
That's a 15. Alright.
Because I have...
Peer around the room.
Well, technically it would be a 21 because I'm still pretty well hidden by everything, and I wouldn't point my lantern there into the room.
As you peer around the hallway, around the corner, keeping your head relatively close to the wall, you can see into what appears to be a dining room.
Well, seems like this is a path well trodden, an area well trodden. I motion to Ez that they can come.
There are
Okay.
moldy bones and bits of refuse scattered around the room. There seems to be an old wooden plate and some carved utensils scattered around the table and on the floor.
That sounds
Yeah.
bad.
I try to see whether or not these bits are human, elven, or any other civilized creature.
Roll me an investigation. Okay. They appear to be chicken, pork.
Well,
Occasional
chicken, pork. So,
but there are a few humanoid-looking ones.
well, looks like they've had monkey. I'm joshing, of course. I don't know what they had, but it seems that they aren't solely relying on humans or others like us.
Humans or others. That's racism there.
Speciesism.
All right.
But I mean, civilized races like yours.
Yes, the civilized races.
Well,
I love those.
well, civilization is a strong word. You know what I mean.
I know what you're saying. What you mean?
But
I don't know you that well yet.
As far as I know, you're still lying on the floor next to the pit. Or Matt.
I'm not lying next to the floor.
Half you said that. Matt.
No wonder you're wearing a
I
hood.
do mean no humanoid species, no bipedal species. If you prefer that.
Well, you should say what you mean.
Oh, so now we're against centaurs.
Great. Oh. You're digging my grave already, aren't you?
I think you're digging it yourself.
I was laying in it.
Someone wants to see that pit up close. Again.
I think we've all been too close to that.
No dwarf tossing, please.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
I'm not tossing any dwarves. I'm lowering them slowly.
Okay then. Does anybody want to take any actions in this room?
Can I just?
After you.
Can I just examine one of the benches?
You can.
Okay.
It's a wooden bench.
Right, because I just want to see if it'd be useful for bridging across that gap.
Alright, well for that thought you would have to roll an investigation.
Okay, investigation.
I would use the table as it is a bit wider
Alright.
and would
You go
spread
over-
the load.
Laying your weight on the bench, and you give it a little push down, testing your weight, and it seems to hold your weight quite well.
I'm just thinking we can probably move the bench there, but I think the table might be a bit of a stretch.
Are you certain?
Why?
The table seems to be possibly even stronger than the bench, and given that we are carrying human remains.
I don't know as we need to bridge anything until we're definitively sure
But
that
then
we
again, look
don't
here to
to.
my right, down here. There's also a hallway. It could connect back to where
Exactly.
Siegbald fell.
Well, okay, well, we'll check down there first, but just bearing in mind we can bridge the gap if need be with the table.
If need be, we can push things across it, of course.
Okay, anyone else want to take any other actions in here?
Right now,
I think Jez is just going to keep one back against the wall. She's going to glance back to the corridor that they went before. She's just going to, since they look like they're going to keep an eye on that one, she's keeping an eye on these two here.
on the crossing here, up here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright then. So what do you do?
Well, we have two choices. We either go to the left or to the right.
Thoroughness would suggest we head upwards to make sure
Yeah,
that
let's try and clear out the area.
nothing-
We...
Well, all right.
Actually, before we do that, what's this thing here?
That looks like an alcove. An alcove.
It's an alcove that appears to be a bit shadowed. There are a few shelves in there, and there appears to be a small pile of refuse on the ground.
You see, you've got my interest now, but I'm scared because I'm low health.
Let me roll.
As I Rogue gonna,
Let me see what's in there.
I'm gonna cast guidance on him. If that's okay.
Well, first off,
I didn't get a chance to say it before
You
we
want-
rolled straight away.
as you lean in and have a look around, you notice something out of the corner of your eye.
Oh fuck!
Oh, great.
You manage to
I don't wanna be
jump
near
back
this.
just in time as this tentacled beak snaps at your face.
The heck is this thing?
Do I know what this is, or
I think this is a Grick.
I think it's a Grick because it was hiding in underground. So
In
statistically,
in a pile of refuse.
yeah, sounds about right. I'm pretty sure it can one-shot me right now. I need to roll initiative, don't I? Shit.
You need to be clicking on your token as well when you do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you need to
I
have
forgot to do
yourself.
that.
Yeah,
marked.
just no. Yeah.
6. Fuck. I'm on 20.
I was sure of the
Oh,
same
well,
thing.
I was 16, but because I messed up, I'll accept the 9. DM's choice.
Okay, let's see.
It's fine. We will beat the Grick. That's all that matters. Have a whole turn on loading.
That'll do. Okay, everybody in there?
I'm just saying it's a Grick now.
Zaborak?
Yeah.
Would you like to roll initiative?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, I stay out of this combat.
I'm afraid you do not have a choice. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Roll initiative to run away.
You
fast.
can't really evade it. I was looking at
Hide it,
things,
run from
trying to find.
Yeah, we'll find you.
Okay, Spornak has an extra 1.
Can I stay out of it now?
He didn't
Spornak is just not really feeling this whole combat thing.
He didn't even manage to get into the turn order for that one.
What the fuck?
It's not even from. It's not for me, guys.
Well, I've never seen a negative initiative.
I have.
What the hell?
Nice.
Your
So
initiative
Spawn, I
is-
just-
Wow.
Has Bernard just fallen asleep on her feet?
Fucking
Well,
hell.
It happens, I'm old.
Shit, was that racist?
She's distracted by a very stubborn hard candy wrapper. Alright, so, top of the round. Rister, this thing just tried to eat your face. What are you doing? Alright then, that hits.
How much?
Since you've got
I
an ally
can't
next to
hit.
you, you can get your sneak attack damage in.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
yes,
you
right.
should have sneak attacks, I'm
So the kind of snuck up on me.
Yeah. What
Let me just get my notepad because it's easier to keep track of health on this instead of the computer.
It was 1d6 additional damage because I get to sneak in. That is a finesse weapon.
Sneak attack does not count if it is actively focusing on you.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
In that case, the 2 goes bye bye. But I hit it for 5 piercing.
You did get a good hit. Are you taking any bonus actions? Or any movement?
I move here, so I have a little bit more of an advantage because it's. I can basically attack around the corner, pop in and out.
Okay. Technically,
When
you're
we
still
attack.
within its attack range, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Any bonus
Hence why I moved to the side. No, and no bonus action.
Alright. Next up.
I don't know what else I could do.
Orvac. There's a large tentacled maggot with a beak in this little cove. What do you do?
Use Great Axe on Maggot.
Hey,
You miss.
nice.
Ah.
It's writhing around too much, and your axe just manages to sail past it.
That's okay.
I say jump out the way.
It does not. It's just writhing on the spot.
And I mean, if all that can move out the way,
I'd
Rather not.
I'd rather lock it down.
Yeah, I feel like this is not the best spot for any of us.
Matt, the only one who should definitely move is Matt.
Okay.
That's a huge lie.
Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
If I
No.
move, I'm dead.
I'm going to say. You can take the disengage action and avoid tax opportunity.
Can I disengage and still cast a spell?
No.
No. But you can
I
disengage
need
and
to
move.
cast a spell this round, so I'm.
Alright then, anywho. Ez, is your turn.
So,
Why
the
aren't
way
you
the
on
book.
turn order?
Matt
Yes.
is on the turn
Oh, there
order.
he
I
is.
am.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Six.
After Sir Alan.
Yeah.
I'm blind. Sorry, go on.
Um,
Ez.
No, I was going to say, the way everything's positioned, is there any, what square is the creature on? Because it looks like it's straddling the line of the grid.
For sake of the combat, it is on this square.
It's
Okay,
on
okay,
the
okay.
Square right next to all of us.
Yeah, I could not get this map lined up for the life of me.
No, it's like we said last week. You know, these are very poorly optimized. It was just Wizards of the Coast. Because Ez is basically she's melee and everything. I would allow her to move her back to get her own swing in. I don't know what else I can do because I don't really have anything ranged, and it looks like all three kind of taken up. I think what Ez would do is she'd probably come up behind Siegbald.
Mm-hmm.
Swap as soon as possible.
No. Yeah, I can't really finish my turn on the same position as anything else. So yeah, she's just going to hold an attack for the opportunity.
So
Yeah.
if it comes in your attack range, you're gonna smack it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right then. Moving on then, Sir Alan.
Right, this is either going to be really awesome and really good, or really stupid and muck up entirely.
If you jump up on the table, I would say you have an advantage.
I was going to say, I'm going to try and jump.
The person in
I
between.
wouldn't say you'd get an advantage, but you'd get a relatively clear shot.
I was going to say, my plan is to go up on the bench, onto the table, then leap and try and slash it from above with my sword.
Oh
Okay,
god.
then.
This is so going to go terribly.
Oh my god. Acrobat. Are you good at acrobatics?
I've got 3. I've got 3 acrobatics.
Oh, fuck.
Ovak should put up their arms already.
Oh my God,
we go
this is
dirty.
so bad.
We go dirty dancing in here.
So then, if you want
For the love of
to
God.
scale, if you want to run up the bench and jump on the table, I'm gonna need you to rule me an acrobatics.
Okay.
Show me a natural one.
Oh shite!
Oh,
That's a really good result.
So
that's good.
you're focused on this creature ahead of you, and you think to yourself, you cannot get past your friends. So what you're going to do instead is you're gonna jump on the table, and then you're gonna get a clear shot at it. You manage to successfully step on the bench. You step on the table, and you smash your face on the low roof.
Oh.
Did he just do too well?
Oh, thank you.
Like, this is
The roof
quite
is
a
only
l-
7 feet tall.
Oh.
You
Oh
take
man.
3 points of bludgeoning damage, and I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity save.
Okay, Dex. Where are we, Dex?
Because
Except
otherwise
saving throw.
Ovak might actually end up getting to have
God.
to do a save.
Please knock 2 people prone. Oh, that's good. Damn, that's fine.
You manage. Your ears are ringing with the impact, and you manage to catch yourself and sink down onto your knees. Your head is pounding, but you are now kneeling on the table with your head brushing the ceiling.
Right, since Sir Elaine just did that, and he's basically next to Ez, I know I said I was holding my attack action. Is there any chance that, since she's not had her action, she could, heal him with a melee?
No. You stayed at your held action, I'm afraid.
Like, stay there.
That is fair. That is fair.
So, Sir Alan, what are you gonna do? You still have your action.
Let's see. Could I try throwing my hammer at it?
You
You
can.
can try.
Oh, fuck.
Though you're
God.
definitely now at a disadvantage situation.
Oh.
Okay. What
You're
am I
gonna
going
get
Roll an attack.
Okay. A hammer, light hammer.
You
Oh my
miss.
god.
You miss.
Your
At least you
hammer-
didn't roll a 1, because then you would have to roll a percentile dice to see whether or not you hit Ovak or me. Or worse
Or me.
yet, Siegbald.
Your hammer sails.
Please don't kill me.
Your hammer sails over Ulrich's shoulder, and slams into the back wall. Past the Grick. It is
Well, at
fallen
least I
to
would-
the ground with a metallic thump.
The wreck turns shortly and then turns back its attention.
Would you like to make any movements or do anything?
I'm just going to stay on the table.
Alright then.
And
Nurse
question
is
question his life choices.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh.
There's a 9.
Is there a DC save to this, or is it just straight damage?
That is a touch attack, so it's against his armor class, I believe, which means I miss.
You did miss.
Or
That is-
4.
Well, you still
However-
get to move.
It's now looking at you because you just fucking poked it.
You
That's
shouldn't have touched it.
I'm not sure I approve of this allocation of spell slots, but okay.
And I can't heal.
It misses you.
Wait, what?
You can
I'm
heal.
not done yet.
Oh, are you not? I'm sorry, go on.
Oh, no. I am then going to cast Healing Word on myself,
Alright.
because Lord knows I need it more than any of you.
Yeah.
First level. I gain... I rolled a nat 1, but I gained 7, so now I'm at 17. A bit more respectable. There we go.
Seth is
And
still giggling.
now I'm done because I can't disengage because there's people around me.
You could have disengaged because you can move through your allies. However, because you already used your action to
Oh.
attack, that's why you can't.
If I landed the hit, it would have been fine.
We will keep the creature's attacks.
Yep.
And it missed you both times. It snapped and flailed its tentacles at you, but it missed. So, next up
God, I hope I kill this.
is the Tweetle.
Dvornik.
What are you gonna do, Tweetle?
Since I am fairly far away, I'm going to be looking around my feet and see if there's any particularly large bones within reach.
There appears to be a pig femur nearby you.
Then Zabornik is going to pick that up and throw it at the thing, because why not?
That's an improvised weapon.
An attack
Yeah.
for an improvised weapon.
Okay.
So it'll
Tick,
be
tick, tick.
a straight D20 there.
Okay. D20. D20.
13. I'm afraid that misses.
Oh,
Would you like to do anything else?
may as well cast Sharona on my staff.
Sharona?
Shillelagh?
My Sharona.
Okay, Shanana.
You're not
Shania?
allowed to insult me, darling. Do you have to break out the accent?
He's using the shillelagh.
The thing is Shillelagh an action or is it a bonus
Shillelagh.
action?
That's a cantrip.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, eh?
It's a bonus action, that's fine then. Then go ahead and cast Shillelagh. Would you like to
Oh, God.
click on it
Okay.
and show the chat what it is?
Yes, Shillelagh basically turns my staff into a magical weapon.
Okay.
It allows me to use my spellcasting instead of my attack stats.
So if you click on that, it'll show up in the chat, and then our chat room can see what it is.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way.
Amazing.
Or in other ways, in other cases, for those on YouTube, you can go and watch the previous episode of this.
It's true.
Yeah,
I'll
but
go
why
and
would they
check
want to
one
do
minute.
that when they can just see it there?
I'm not sure rooting through, 4 hours of video for one spell description is a great proposition.
Anyway,
I was cross-promoting stuff, come on.
are you
Anyway, I cast Sharupa.
any movements?
Or please check
No,
out the
same here.
SRD.
I'm not stupid enough to get closer.
Okay then.
Well, I'm already
Top of the
stupid
round.
enough.
I feel attacked.
And again, short sword to the face. That's
hits.
I'm gonna
14.
hit as well. Shit.
And 5 more. I've cut off at least one tentacle by now.
Okay.
Would Restart get the sneak attack damage this turn? I believe you said that the thing
Yes,
was
it's
looking
not-
at
it's
Yeah.
turned away
You
from
will
me.
get your
Commissions on
sneak
me.
attack damage because its focus is on Matt. So yeah, roll that.
Once again,
You're welcome.
thank you.
Come to think.
That's still that. So that's another 5. That's definitely 1 tentacle cut off.
Oh, nice. 10 whole points of damage.
Are you making any movements or bonus actions?
I am not making any movements.
With your
So
cunning action, you could disengage as a bonus action and then make room for one of the other people to get in
Yeah,
melee
could.
if you
that's
wanted to.
true. Yeah,
That's a
I
good call.
do that. I pull back 1 space, disengage, and pull back. So I fight, then step back and disengage.
Alright then. Uvak! This thing is
Okie
gurgling
dokie.
at you.
Well, didn't it worked the first time? No, it didn't. But we'll do it this time.
How much to the beak?
This time.
Definitely hits.
X to the beak.
10
Yeah.
slashing damage.
Nearly crit.
5 slashing damage.
It's got resistance. That sucks.
Yeah, it's all physical. That's why I'm.
Yeah, the piercing worked.
Well, you've got the silvered weapon, so that might
Yeah.
bypass it.
I don't know if
Yeah.
silver bypasses a Greg.
It
I don't
does
know.
not.
Yeah, as I believe it's all non-magical. Be a magical.
Your
be a magic
character
spell
doesn't know
itself.
this. If you'd like to maybe do a nature check or to see
I'm
if you can do that.
I'm just throwing out there like
But-
as meta knowledge.
Aside
but
from
no,
that, no metagaming.
Oh, I'm not. I was casting a spell that was doing most damage. Someone's dead.
Alright then. So then, would you like
That's
to take
all
any
I
other
can-
actions?
That is all I am doing.
Alright. As there's a space there now.
Okay. Oh, good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a good song. But yeah, she's gonna, run down there. Gonna move
Run
into.
over the seats. Yeah,
Well,
over
I
the
just
bench.
imagine she sat down and butt scooched across, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, she saw that the whole skid. Like,
The
And,
splinters.
yeah.
Take 1 damage for splinters to the arse.
Hence why I saw her basically running across there,
Anyway, I'm only joking. Go on.
tiptoeing in between Ellen and Ovek.
Okay, well, with let's see. I'd say she's going to, stick with the Kapesh because it's still on fire. She's going to take a swing at the nasty bugger.
16 hits. And
Excellent.
that does 8 damage.
And that's going to be an additional. How much is the fire damage? An additional 1d4. Plus, it's also going to be an additional 2 because of her dueling ability.
Yep.
So it is 12 for those counting at home.
Alright then. As
Well-
you slash down on it, it recoils, but you manage to catch 2 of its tentacles and carve them off. The Grick writhes around on itself, squealing and snapping at you.
Awesome. So here's the thing. I still have some movement. I know that if I take a step back out, it's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
I think I'm going to. Ovak's already had her turn and everything, but I'm probably going to suggest that she take a step back because she's using a reach weapon, isn't she?
She has one. She's not using it right this second.
Okay, no problem then. No problem. Probably, just stay put.
Alright then. So, moving on then. Sir Alan, your head hurts. And your hammer's behind the thing.
Is there any way I can jump down and try and slash it this time?
No,
No.
there's still people in the
There's
space.
still people in the way.
And the ceiling's still too low.
Right, I'm just gonna scoot
Yeah,
to
you're
the.
basically sitting on your knees right now because the ceiling is only 7 feet. The
Right, I'm
table
just gonna-
itself is pretty high.
Right, I'm just gonna scoot to there. That's
Alright.
about it.
You shuffle in shame off the table.
Yeah, just sort of. You saw nothing.
What do you
He's
mean?
got ranged weapons, seriously.
I've not, no.
Well,
why I
I
was
was a
throwing the
little bit
hammer.
too close to use a ranged weapon.
And are you
Next
doing
time
anything
I
else?
might.
Are you doing anything else, or is that your turn?
No, that's my turn, sorry.
Alright. Matt! This thing looks real fucking hurt.
I see no other option.
That'll do.
Well, that's a crit. Did the spells crit?
They
in
do.
this?
If they make attack rolls, they crit.
So I'm gonna do 60-10 necrotic damage.
Roll.
Jesus.
Cast
Just
level
pull.
1. Yeah. So I don't need to roll again because it.
No,
do
it-
I double it?
That's
Yeah,
what
I
the
think
plus is.
It did it with itself.
Is it?
There. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still 3d10.
Yeah, no. The first
Oh,
roll
I see,
is.
yeah.
Plus 3d10, so it's already doubled it there for you. So
Oh,
that's
cool.
20
That's
points.
actually really good.
20
Boom,
points
20 points damage.
on something that had 1 hit point left.
Fucking
That's
nailed
really
it.
low. I rolled 20 out of 60.
You lean
Yep.
in and you grab one of the remaining tentacles, and the creature turns to bite at you, but it suddenly rears back, squealing and writhing around. As you all watch, the creature's body starts to blacken and turn horrendous colors, and it falls and stops moving, and Matt just holds it by the tentacle. The creature is dead.
For some reason, I suspect he's going to say basically, "You're welcome."
You're welcome. I thought I'd just give you a second of, like, faith.
I knew you'd do that because that's how your character rolls.
I'll just go get me hammer.
I'm just trying to find a particular thing.
This is actually going to, now that the battle come out, she's gonna she looked genuinely impressed by that. She was like, oh, okay, useful
That's
canary.
it.
And she'll step up, past Olvac, and she'll go over to Sir Elaine and hold out a hand. You okay?
Nobody saw that.
We all saw it. And as she, helps him up, she's going to cast the hands. He healed for, I believe, 2 hit points.
Okay.
Alright.
No, I think he only got 1.
This creature caused the game regain hit points equal to level.
So you get 2 hit points back. So you get all the hit points back you got from smacking your head against the ceiling.
Okay.
I still can't believe that.
I forgot about the low ceiling. That's what. It's gonna be awesome and badass and Highlander. Dunk.
The thing is, though, I thought you were going to get away with it because for a second I forgot that you were human and weren't a dwarf. But
Oh, if I'd been a dwarf, it would have worked.
Rita basically pokes at the thing. Yep, dead. Well done, sir.
as you poke at it,
Ah,
it has a little death throw and twitches.
Well, anyone want some tentacle meat?
I just go.
Ezra
And,
actually
Yeah, me
stepped
neither.
forward.
I'm not sure if you should eat that.
I just go and get my hammer.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, ass, you need that for your business, maybe?
It's my business, not yours. And
Well-
she will, Ez is actually going to take a look at the creature. Have I seen these before? Do I know if these are a good source of meat?
Roll me a nature check.
I was kidding. Oh god.
Oh, she's not. She's not. Ez is not.
No, but I was kidding.
Well, okay. Right. Where's? I'm sorry. What was it I was rolling?
Nature is under skilled.
Okay.
Uh,
That's a 9.
Okay. This looks like an oversized maggot. You know that they could possibly get a a day or so's ration out of it, but considering the way that it had been turned to mush by your paladin friend, there is nothing salvageable about this creature.
Cleric.
And
Sorry.
it's fine. Meat's gone bad.
Well, except maybe the beak. You might be able to fashion something out of that.
Could.
Probably not with a 9 though.
You could turn it into a work of art. Carve a few skulls into it. After all, that's your style, isn't it, Ez?
She's gonna like, it's not a good canvas. Is too floppy. Need something tight that you can, work on.
Well,
Beak
this is a
beaks are
solid
sturdy.
beak.
I'm talking about the beak, not about the meaty substance.
The beak. Okay, she's gonna be like, actually, yeah, good point. And she's going to take out this. Basically, it's like this, similar to the capeche that she carries. Is this really twisted, like unpleasant looking,
Galpo.
with notches and stuff. And she's going to try and remove the beak from the creature.
Make
Ez is going at it with a
survival check.
Ez is going at it with a Bowie knife.
Basically, a
Bowie knife for when you want to be heroes.
Just one day.
okay,
Yeah.
it didn't seem
Best
oh,
known
there we go.
for in Rambo.
Survival.
9. It lagged up. Yeah, just take the first one. I'm sorry.
Alright. I would say that considering the state the body was left in, as you grab the beak, the flesh that has been blackened by the attack just kind of sloughs off, and you're able to
Pull it out cleanly.
crack the skull with the handle of your knife and then use the blade to lever off the beak.
Nice.
You're
Okay.
able to recover the upper beak, but the lower beak is destroyed.
Okay. No problem.
Well,
Inventory.
never thought I would be telling people to use beaks as artwork for artwork.
You can make it into a necklace.
Well,
Yeah, that's literally what she's going to do. In fact, it's like she indicates. You can see, like in the rags and everything, she does have. It's like this weird, like it's a tribal type of like jewelry, and it does seem to be made out of like there's bones and like from different animals and everything. And she's probably going to take a minute to connect it to that.
wait
Okay.
a second. Is that an entire bear's claw? You
No,
got
no,
there,
just
Ez.
half. Just half.
Have a bear? Where did you find that?
What?
At the Build-A-Bear workshop.
Technically, it was Unbuild-A-Bear, but yeah, close.
Well,
Anyway.
Anyway, would
It-
anyone
now,
else like
it-
to
it
take
wasn't
any
stuffed
further
anymore.
actions in this kitchen before we move on?
well,
I give the corpse a swift kick and say, "Stupid, quick, yeah, we can look bad."
As you kick it, the body sloughs apart and some gut juice gets on your boot.
congratulations, you now got sticky boots.
Stinks.
Anybody else want to desecrate the corpse, or can we move on?
I think I'm ready to move on.
Alright. So, Orvac, seemingly 200% done with this shit, has sauntered off down the corridor.
I'm not
Rob,
sauntering off. I'm just peeking around these corners cautiously.
cautiously. So you're
Go
rolling
first.
a stealth
Left or
check.
right?
No, I'm not being sneaky. I'm just we'll look this way first.
Alright. As you peer in this way, the game lags.
Mm-hmm.
You see a small T intersection.
And this way.
You see
A
the
small
same.
room. Oh well.
Well, Restar, would you like to take the lead and check for hazards?
Where do you want me to look, left or right?
Over here.
Over there. Well, I will do so.
Alright.
For this tile in particular. That's certainly all I can see.
Why did you roll sleight of hand?
Sorry. Uh,
Alright. You peer up and down the corridor, and you don't see much. However, on these two small doors, you see small brass nameplates that you can't see from here.
I fear we've found the local crypt.
This is pretty moldy for a crypt. Usually you want good stone walls so that your deceased relatives don't mold and get eaten by worms.
Alright, I carefully move to one of these doors and try to read the nameplate. I would say that's, again, perception. Is it
No,
wrong?
you're gotten close enough to it. You can read that quite plainly. It says Roosvaldia Durst.
Okay.
I think we might have found. Oh, I'm not there. Can't hear.
That could be useful.
Yeah,
I'm fairly certain that if I move over here, I read Thornbold.
Yep.
Thornbolot.
You see Thornbolt Durst.
Lovely.
They're just plaques set into the wall.
They are set into large stone slabs in a doorway.
Okay, there's doorways there.
There are doorways. It seems we've found some sort of a crypt. Care to lend me a hand?
If you
back?
need one.
Careful what you're saying here, they may take it literally.
Would you mind opening that door for me?
Sure.
Alright. Roll me a strength check.
Hence why I asked the half-orc.
Alright. You manage to get your fingers wrapped around the crypt doorway and you haul it open. It sticks slightly, but with a heavy shove you manage to get it going. And inside is revealed a stone briar, and on top of it is a small coffin. The coffin's lid is open, and it is empty.
Well, it's remarkably morbid to commission a coffin for your child before they're dead.
You say morbid, I say efficient.
You say morbid, I say forward thinking.
Yes, it's just not forward in a direction I want to go.
Anybody?
It's a direction I seem to be heading in.
Yeah.
Well,
So I'm holding Fawn's bones, right?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. And I'm holding roses.
Sick.
I try opening this doorway, by the way, and I fail.
You grip at it and you pull, but you can't quite get it shifted.
Anyone minding to lend me a hand with this door down here, over here?
I'll give it a go. Strength, isn't it?
Yep.
Straight up strength.
Okay.
Well, you got all hands
You
busy, apparently.
grip the door, and as you pull, your hands slip right off. You have no grip on it.
But I've got a concussion.
Well,
You don't have
yes, that's your excuse for it.
That's sticking to it.
Over. Would you mind opening that door for us, please, as well?
I can try.
Okay.
That is all I'm asking for.
Alright. You grab on and you heft this one. The door shifts slightly, but you can't quite get it pulled open.
Come on, I helped before. It should be moving now. Should be
Did you want me-
easier.
So will I be able to lend a hand as well?
Yeah, if you just want to both give it a go.
Okay.
Alright. Before Uvok even gets a hand on it, Sir Alan, embarrassed from his last ring, just grabs and hauls it forward, almost knocking Uvok over. And inside you
So
see
this time they pushed as well.
another
so-
stone
so-
briar with a coffin.
Again open, I would presume.
It is open and empty.
Well, it's a damn strange place to put a crypt, but
Well, I'm going to go and put Rose's body in the coffin.
Okay. You place Rose's corpse gently and carefully into the coffin.
Say a quick prayer, and yeah.
You feel Rose's presence that has been consistent since the attic fade away.
Entirely fade away, or is she still stuck in here?
She's no longer attached to you. You can tell that much.
You cannot try calling out to her.
Rose, are you still here?
For now. I'm waiting for my brother.
Don't worry, we'll be with you soon.
Promise?
I'm gonna rock up and do the
I
same.
promise.
yeah, rock right up onto that crypt and put the body in there.
Gonna rock in. I'm gonna get the bones.
Put that child corpse in there in style.
I'm gonna yeet it in.
Hang on, let me get the enraged ghost token ready.
I can turn undead. Let's fucking go.
We don't want to turn. We don't want them to turn into the undead.
already
Technically,
at
they
On
are
how
undead.
to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
Alright. So, do you
Service
place
anyone?
Thorn in?
No, I'll be nice. I'll put the body in the crypt.
Alright.
Then I'm out.
You place Thorn in, and you close over the coffin, and you too feel his presence start to fade away.
Good.
As you step back out of the crypt, you see the ghosts of Thorn and Rose, and across their faces are large beaming smiles. Rose looks up at you, Alan, and she points to a corner in her crypt. If I can get the ping tool. And she says to you, "You'll know when to use it. Thank you."
Okay, I go and have a look and see what it is.
As the ghosts
I'm-
fade away, you turn and look in the corner,
Okay.
and you can see there's a small glass jar.
Right, I take it.
As you pick it up and hold it up to examine it, you see inside is a small blue bottle buzzing around.
So, jarred blue bottle.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we should still take the 10 minutes to do service.
Yes, that'd be an idea.
After all, we promised them.
Okay.
True.
So, do you want to do the same ritual as you performed upstairs for
Yes.
the main? Okay then.
Again, helping.
So, everybody who is going to be helping with the blessing of the children, do a religion check.
Not as good as before.
Give me
Alright.
1 second. My cat sheet isn't loading. Please. Oh, there we go. So I decided to scream for some strange reason.
Okay. So then,
Give me 1 sec.
with the paladin casts holy water on both coffins and both bodies. You all bow your head in prayer and reach out to your god to give some respite to these poor children. And as you watch, you can see this odd vapor rise from the skeleton, and you hear the children start to giggle and laugh. And as the laughing starts to fade away, the vapor disappears from the bones. The presence of the children is entirely gone.
Now nothing can harm them anymore.
They're completely safe now.
Yes.
I would say something meaningful, but I don't have anything.
Well,
Now,
It's
how about we deal with the bastards who did this?
now you're talking.
yes, that is the very least we can do at this time, to make certain that they hurt no one else.
There is one thing, though, that kind of bothers me.
I will buy you hard candy.
I still have some, thank you very much. Now, what bothers me is, by my count, there should be like 3 dead children in here, and we only found 2.
You mean Walter?
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that he may actually be the source of this, considering that he kind of met a bit of a...
The short end, the short end of the bargain.
Yes, I do.
I feel he
Let
probably
us-
had reason to be angry, is all I'm saying.
Ovok
I
suddenly
wouldn't
curses
be
in.
surprised. I wouldn't be
in-
surprised if we run into.
Ovok suddenly curses in Orcish and says, "Damn it! We should have asked the kids how long they've been dead."
Well, thing is, it wouldn't be easier.
How long have you been dead? We're dead!
I mean, that could have been what the answer. Answer could have been no idea, but we should have at least
I'm
asked.
fairly certain they have no real understanding of time.
How
you
can
know
you
you're
be
a
certain
search
of that? We never asked.
Well, she seemed to be rather surprised about, and spoke only of the time of when the
Creature.
nurse.
What's on these crypt plaques?
Alright. The one in front of you now says Gustav Durst.
Did we ever
Father.
get the parents' names?
That's the father.
Okay.
Formerly known as Red. I know I made that joke last week, but you know.
And his wife most likely.
This one
Well-
says Elizabeth Durst.
It's definitely the parents.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then there's probably a grave around here somewhere for Fred.
Fred?
No, he's still alive. It's fine.
Pakya?
Though his career isn't.
He's Fred.
To be honest, actually, I just thinking, could we not check those
The
tombs?
great great uncle. Pardon?
I say, could we not check those tombs as well to check if they're actually in there?
We could.
Because I know that it might be a little bit obvious, but my mother might have a possible hand in this.
You
Well,
mean
if-
she might? You mean she might have been the one that stuffed the nanny, the affair
Yeah.
in the coffers?
Yeah, well, possibly the father. So,
Could
If our
be
holy
either,
men-
but even then, it might be a good idea to make certain they're in there and not going to come out. If you
Yeah.
catch my drift.
If our holy
Tell
men
you
think
what,
there's
you
no
go-
danger in disturbing the graves, go right ahead.
I mean,
Oh,
there may be, but in for a penny, I guess. Is that-
You go knock, I'll be at the door in case they answer.
you want me to knock?
Yeah, you gotta ask to make sure no one's home.
Well,
Well, Sauron just ran face first into another stone wall.
I basically bow my head and ask my God for forgiveness. And then I rap 3 times on the door.
Nevermore.
Your gloved hand smacks against the stone and doesn't make much more than a dull thud. You listen for a moment and hear absolute silence.
Well, as a thief, I'm bound to check whether or not someone's there. So,
Did my knocking come through the microphone?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Very
slip
good
and
knock.
hurt my fingers.
Wasn't sure.
Right. You try to work your fingers into the gaps beside the door, and you start
Right.
to feel it shift, but you haven't gripped it, and it slams back into place, pinching your fingers.
Ouch.
I'm going to try my door, just opening it.
Alright. That's funny.
Of course.
You manage to get your hand in there, and it appears the hinges to this one have been recently oiled. So you manage to pull that open with great ease. You see a coffin upon a briar.
Right, I'm going to
Open, closed.
open the coffin to check if anything's in there. Holy water ready to consecrate if need be.
You open the coffin slowly with your holy water at the ready, and as the light slowly fills the coffin from Reister, it is empty.
Well, this isn't good.
Vampires.
Vampires don't eat bones.
Yes, but
Whose
the undead.
whose coffin was that? Sorry.
Gustav's.
That's
Gustav's.
Daddy's.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just mute
I
myself
thought you were
for
gone,
5
kid.
seconds. I'm just gonna wait here and I'm just waiting for a ghost or something.
So,
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Guess went out for a walk, huh?
Looks like we
like
have to deal with a few undead.
So I'm going to
At least the father's undead, or
So
at least not dead.
I will come and try this door for you.
All right,
Okay.
just be careful. They're still trapped. Oh, thank you.
You manage to get your fingers around the side of this slab and you give it a good hard pull. It grinds across the gravel floor, but swings open to reveal another coffin.
Time for another unboxing video, kids.
What are these unboxing
This is the definition
videos?
of bad unboxing.
This is like Logan Paul doing unboxings now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't give me ideas.
Oh.
That was not what I meant to do.
Well, you now opened up the back of the remainder of the wall, the earth around
Was it
us.
empty or what's going on?
Yeah, I grabbed the wrong tool, don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm going to look in the coffin. Get
Alright.
holy water ready to...
You raise your
Oh, God.
hands and you hold up your holy water, you grip the edge of the coffin, and you slowly start to open it up. The coffin itself appears empty, but as you push the lid open, you hear a rumbling noise.
Oh, I'm gonna roll
crackling
initiative.
noise.
I'm going to try and jump back.
No, I'm afraid not. It already got its surprise. It rolled an
Unfortunately.
18.
Shit.
So, just let me find this real quick.
That's why I keep them all on the GM layer. Every kind of thing that can come to you.
It was, yes, it is on the DM layer. It's just, had to get its stats real quick. In the meantime, though, blah!
Oh,
Shit.
great.
As
Whoa.
the wall ahead of you crumbles
The wall!
as a flood of insects swarm out of the coffin. They roll forward and they bite you.
Great. Anyone got any raid?
Oh,
centipedes.
my God. Centipedes.
Oh, God, I'm just one level off getting poison immunity as well.
There we are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They did roll a surprise attack around, which was 19. I just had to get that to get the damage roll. So, I'm afraid you have just took that amount of damage, which is 26.
Does it have multi-attack? What?
Yes, it does.
Because it's a fucking swarm.
That means I'm out of it.
Yep.
That's
What?
fairly normal, honestly.
That's crazy. That's loads of damage, though. That's...
That is a
It
lot
is.
of damage.
Yeah, Quer?
Is
Actually, hold on.
Actually, we all have
Oh.
max.
I was like, hold on.
Excuse
It's
me a
a...
minute.
Surely
This
could you
is
just... woman-
stupid. This is actually a very big bug on this. It rolled several damages because it came below a damage threshold. So ignore the 2 13s. You just take 6 piercing damage.
Oh, that's better. 'Cause I was just...
Wow.
Yes, let's see how that's...
Yeah, because I was like, it's 4d4. It's...
Yeah,
Because it's centipedes.
yeah. Because the first damage roll rolled 3 nat 1s. The game thought something went
Oh.
wrong and it re-rolled the damage.
Shit.
I've never seen that
Crazy.
happen before. I don't.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, and before I look at the 2 13s, they're the exact same roll.
Yeah.
So I
Bizarre.
I'm putting my survival down to giving the kids a proper burial now. It's good karma.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yep. So
Thank you,
then,
Aaron Jesus. I thought I had done.
So, wait, who's carrying the other bones?
Alright,
I am.
Matt,
Hang on.
you were.
so
No, I was only
No,
carrying
I
one.
took
Oh
him
no,
over.
sorry. Yeah, Deirdre.
I took him over.
Ah, there you go.
roll initiative.
Turn order. Oh,
Oh.
11. Shit.
Would Ez have heard this? She's guarding the south of the bottom part.
Roll me
Oh,
a
boy.
perception check.
Okay. Obviously, the psych, I want to have heard it, but a perception check. Perception.
Uh, 10.
You've heard them nattering, and they seem to get excited about something, but
Okay.
okay then.
And that
I would like
probably
you to
not
roll.
strolling
I would
away
like
up
you to
top.
roll initiative as well, just so we can add you on the turn order to see whether or not you take actions.
Okay.
Alright.
Hang on. I haven't. Here we go. Ah,
Ooh,
Alright. Everybody.
Ovek nails it.
Okay then.
initiative, the hell of that.
Ovek has little chance of doing anything right now.
Uvak, you have heard your companion go, "Ah!" and you hear the sound of many small bodies writhing over the top of each other.
The clicking of small feet on crustacean backs.
I imagine that even with a reach weapon, I can't control from here because of the corner.
Not around the corner, no.
Okay. I'm going to call out to Mr. Allen. Fall back so we can assist you.
That's what I do.
And
Fall
I'm
back
going
to
to
that.
move. Well, it's not your turn yet,
Oh damn.
You have to wait.
but
Yep,
I'm going
sorry.
to step back here and get out my glaive and ready an attack when it comes in range, which is a 10-foot reach.
Okay then. So you're readying an action. Sir Alan, this thing is in front of you and it is really, really weird.
You can disengage and run away.
Yeah, I think I'm going to fall back.
Alright. So then, you use your disengage action.
Yep.
Are you going to do anything else?
Nope. I'm just going to have my shield ready.
So are you using your action to go into a defensive stance?
Yes.
Okay then. Reister.
Great. I look at the mess and since they are, there's a little bit of space between them and me, I try to get a shot at them with my short bow.
Okay then. That hits.
That'll be 8 of piercing damage, and because it is a ranged weapon, and because they aren't attacking me, they aren't focused on me.
I would say because they're looking in that direction, you wouldn't get sneak attack. Because they are watching Alan run past you and you're the next focus of target.
Still worth a shot. Anyway,
Yeah, so, sorry.
Yeah, always
still
works.
8 damage.
Okay then.
Nothing to be mad about.
As you fire your short bow in, your arrow pierces the bodies of several of the large centipedes, but the rest, they soon, your target and arrow is lost within the swarm as the rest swarm around it.
Well,
Would you like to take any other actions?
you killed some, you lose some. I wonder. No, if they come to me. Well, no.
Alright then.
They'll come to you and it's fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
I know they'll come to me.
Don't worry.
Not only do they come towards you, they
They
start to
attack me.
swarm over you. They start to writhe up around your boots and legs,
Oh.
and they start to bite.
All right. That hits.
Oh boy.
Hits you for 9
9
piercing damage.
piercing damage. Okay.
You are rolling bad. Actually, no, you're rolling pretty good, actually.
Do I get my
Yeah.
ready to attack on it?
You can. You can slice for the swarm that is between his legs. So roll your attack. That misses. You're too concerned about hitting your friend, and you don't get a good shot.
If I fall, someone please keep a resurrection. Means ready.
I'm out of healing, just so you're aware.
I've only got healing lay on hands.
Why did I help him?
Roll perception.
No idea.
Ez, you want Ez to roll a perception? Okay. Okay, I do that.
You hear the girlish screams of Reister coming down the hallway.
Girlish screams of rice. Okay. Sounds more girlish when you do them.
Gee, I wonder why. So you are now aware.
Almost
of
like you're a
going on
girl
down that
or
corridor.
something.
Okay, I'm going to swear in Celestial, and I'm going to do 1, 2, 5, 10. I'm going to run 15 feet up to Zabornak, and I'm going to try and look around the corner and try and figure out what's going on. From that point, I can't really do anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty stuck here because I won't be able to disengage
So
next time.
action, I would. I'd probably ask Stand. If does anybody else want
At
to?
the ready.
Should I move that back one space to make room for other people, or what?
If Matt moves out of the way, you could get in.
This
By
is
the
my
way,
kind of enemy. I
do I-
really need this.
do I count as being on the other side of the enemy? So, do we have advantage?
No.
Are you flanking? Can you flank us?
I'm thinking
You
about,
can
aren't
flank
I
a swarm,
flanking?
However, you can't get on the other side of Reister. Technically, you would have to flank Reister for this. Reister does not count because the swarm is on him. So then,
Well,
Ez,
technically,
Even better.
what you have now is you have an option to shout something short and sweet to your friends before your turn ends. What are you going to start?
Okay. What do I do?
why not let me in, man?
I was like, no. She's probably gonna say, out of the way.
Alright then.
That's all she can do.
Tweedle, you're up.
I'm not really in range for healing word or anything, am I?
You are not.
No,
You need vision.
because I'm out of sight.
You need a line of sight.
Yeah, the best I
If
can
I
do is
were-
get out of the way then.
If Sir Ellen were in the way, if I were where Sir Ellen is, you could do that. But plus, wouldn't there be a chance that you might be healing the centipedes right now with them being all over me?
Not for healing
It's a
word.
direct target.
Ah, okay.
That would only
Yeah.
happen if they rolled a nat 1 with a high severity. I
Right,
have
well,
seen
what
it
if-
happen. It was hilarious.
Not sure you can do it.
Hold on. What if I cast good berry and roll the berries over?
Then, if you roll them on the ground,
The
there's a high
centipedes
chance
will
they will
definitely eat them.
eat into you. Yeah.
Dang it!
Yeah, smart
Actually-
idea.
If I,
You could.
Yeah,
I don't think swarms can regain hit points. They can get healed. I remember running
think
through
you're right.
I remember running undead swarms. It was like, yeah, they can't get healed by lich. Wait, what?
they may not
And
be
it's
able to
really
get
tight
healed, but
game.
if they're going to eat it, it's kind of pointless, isn't it?
They may not get hit, but they'll
If
still destroy.
if they eat it, I can't get to it.
At this point now, you're starting to get into metagaming, so I'm going to have to put a stop to that and
Yeah, sure, yeah.
get creature to decide.
Yeah, I'm just going to move out of the way so that somebody else can do something.
Okay, would you like to hold an action?
Not really. Again, nothing I can really do.
Alright. Sieg, you're up.
Has the swarm been hit by anything
Yes.
so far? Cool. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
And what does that do?
which means they must make a DC 13 Wisdom save or take 2 points of damage.
Ooh, wisdom save. They pass it.
Cool. They take 0 damage. I'm not really happy.
They are very smart centipedes.
As you
The
look
D12 is a
around the
fickle
corner
master.
At the centipedes, you narrow your vision, just glare at them and try to focus your weapon, but you can't quite focus on any singular centipede to cast the
Just
damage.
fucking die.
So, anything else?
It's a really good question, actually. What's gonna do? It's an action. That's an action. Down, I've got that. Yeah, I'm pretty good, actually.
Are you
I'm
going
waiting.
to
I'm waiting for the first one to say sorry. I can't help you.
go to move or anything like that?
No. I'm in a good position right now to keep tolling the dead and hitting with the cantrips.
Alright then. Orvik. Uvik.
Okay.
An R in there and I don't know why. I'm sorry. Go.
Well, boop.
Did you miss?
At least you don't hit me.
And I'm concerned about our thief being consumed by centipedes, so I'm going to action surge and attack again.
Alright.
Can I do this button? There we go.
Okay then. That
19.
definitely hits. You managed to get your glaive right into the center of the roiling mass between his legs. And you do.
Only 5 damage, but
that amount of damage. Alright.
Hey, I can feel my ankles again.
You can feel them moving around your ankles.
Yes, but for a split second, I can feel my ankles again because they're not
Sir Alan,
constricted.
you're up.
Right, I'm going to do lay on hands.
Roll it.
Just a budget.
Okay, where are we? Hang on a second. Where the hell is it?
You have a pool of healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. So you
So that'll
have
be 10.
10 hit points that you can dole out at will, which means you can give him as many hit points as you like. You can give him a full 10, or you can only give him a small amount of them.
I give him all 10.
All right, I'm back to 12. That gives me at least a good shot
Alright.
at surviving this
92.
encounter.
And
Would you like to do anything else?
I retreat back slightly to where the father's crypt door is. Give Ovak a bit more room to maneuver.
Okay, so you've gone yourself into that crypt. Alright then.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright then. Well, first things first. It gets an attack of opportunity on you. And that hits.
Since you didn't disengage,
It bites you in the ankles.
Ow.
you might need to. You probably would have been better off using some points of lay on hands.
Okay.
But that's
then.
metagaming.
So then, moving on. Reister, they are starting to get into your trousers. Oh dear God.
Oh my! No, not there, not there.
A little bit higher.
I flail around with doesn't matter, with the short sword, and if I hit myself, no, I just miss, but at least I don't try to mutilate myself. Oh God, why?
They're
Make
starting
it
to get
stop.
too close to your family jewels, and this like throws you off. You're like, nah.
Yes, and one is trying to creep into my butt for some reason. Don't know why.
Good to know.
I've seen enough hentai to see what this is doing.
Centipedes, unfortunately, truly love dark places.
Dark warm places. Anywho,
I just
Are you gonna stay standing there?
I can't really disengage and move out. That's the problem.
you can move through allies.
Okay, I disengage and I move here.
Alright then. You dance around for a sec and you shake them out of your out of your trousers and boots, and you manage to pick them off as you run past Sieg. With the
Sorry about that.
With little noises.
Yeah.
Alright then. Next up, it is the Swarm's turn. Let's see who it goes for. Okay.
If it goes for Mats, we're all in decent
Swarm sidles
positions.
forward and starts to climb up the boots of Uvak.
Of Ovek.
Uvak.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I will get the name right.
Ovek.
Ooh! That was a nat 20.
Hit.
That
Okay.
is 13 points of piercing damage.
Not a big thing.
They damaged your piercings.
It's fine.
Alright, so now they are swarming around your boots and up your legs. That is their turn. Ez!
Hello.
You can now see
So I
a
saw that-
few centipedes still crawling on Racer's boots as he stomps on them.
Yeah. Ez is going to look at that. She's like, oh, no, thank you. She's going to push past Siegbald, and she's going to finally actually see what's going on. She sees a swarm swarming all over Ovak, and she's like, "Oh, hey, no!" And she's just swing her sword that is set on fire at the swarm, trying not to hit her orc ally. But yeah, she looks like, nope.
Roll your attack.
Technically, does this count as dueling? So now that's only if it gets damaged.
It gets damaged. 21 looks rather likely.
Oh, sweet. Nice. So okay, so that's going to be 8 plus the 2 because of the dueling, and an extra D4 because of the blood hunter thing. So that's
The fire
1d.
damage, yeah.
Yeah. So just an
That
extra 1 fire damage.
Alright then.
So it's an 11 of damage.
So, as you slash your sword
the-
into the writhing pile, you set a fair number of them on fire. You hear the... as some of them boil and as they touch your blade.
Popcorn centipede.
Next up,
This is the first time you've seen Ez actually look genuinely disgusted.
if you,
Not that
unless you have any other actions, it is Siegbald's turn.
Back.
Oh,
What's happened? Oh, fuck.
That's
Ez
good.
Set
It's fine.
things on fire.
It's all good.
Cool.
For 11 points of damage.
11. Nice.
Yes.
being pretty.
Because 8 plus 2 for dueling, and then 1 for fire.
That is currently saying 6 plus 2. With
Okay,
Okay, creature.
being pretty tough to shoot through, Zabornik is first going to move as close as she can.
to scimitar, so it's 1d6, isn't it? 20.
And that should be within reach of my staff, shouldn't it?
If your staff has reach, yes.
Let's say yes.
Let's say yes, yeah.
Do you know if it has it?
It will say.
But I mean, it's a staff.
It's a quarter staff, but let's see if it does have reach. I think it should do.
I do believe it does, and don't forget it has been shillelied.
It has been shillelied.
Yeah. So I elect to give the swarm a good whack with it.
Okay, roll it. That hits.
All right.
No, it is not a reach weapon. It is a versatile weapon.
Dang it!
So you cannot actually reach.
Okay, then we take that back.
Sorry about that.
Uh,
I should have thought to use the rest of my movement to get out of the way, so that's on me. That.
That's all right.
I guess I'll be here then.
Okay then. Do you want to hold any actions or anything like that?
Don't see anything that would be useful right now.
Okay then. Moving on.
Well, if the centipedes decide to focus on Ez, who've been enraging them, you might have a chance at hitting them with your chili lead quarterstaff.
Back in a second.
My turn. So then, Sieg, it is your go.
It's taking damage, so I'm over dead again.
Roll it.
God's
They have to
sake.
make another wisdom save. They fail, so they take 3 points.
3 necrotic damage.
Card damage. A number of
Oh,
the
the-
centipedes that are currently crawling into Uvak's trousers just kind of curl up and fall dead.
Wait.
Well, they won't have to
You're
deal with
welcome.
that embarrassment.
Anything else?
That's only, a quarter of my maximum power. No, it's actually everything, because on top of there's an action. And there's no one to really heal as a priority, so I think it's all good.
Okay.
You used up all your spell levels anyway, so you can't healing word.
I can still preserve life for 10 health.
Let's see. We'll get out that big ass axe. 22.
Alright. You
Nice.
smash the great axe down.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so then you bring up your great axe and you're about to slice down, and you realize, wait a minute, this isn't quite gonna work. So you rotate the axe about 90 degrees and you bring down the flat as hard as you can on this this swarm at your feet. And the size of the axe and the strength of your strike squashes the vast majority of the centipedes, and the rest are easily picked off one by one and smushed under your boot. The swarm is no more.
Yay! Just gonna continue poking the few remaining ones with the burning sword to try and just clear off any.
Watch where you put that thing.
Alright. So then, you had a little bit of fun there.
Okay, I'm
These things
back.
happen.
You had the most fun putting them there.
The swarm is gone, and combat has ended.
Nice.
And I'm fairly certain no one's inside the coffin.
Is anyone
No.
seriously injured?
I'd probably say me.
How injured?
They're pretty
off.
injured.
8 HP left.
Are we going to take a rest anytime soon so I can pop
Yeah.
some more healing?
Yeah, we probably should rest because I need to get my healing back as well.
Okay, I would like to quickly use Preserve Life, that's okay.
Okay, who are you going to use it on?
I can divvy up. I can restore health equal to 5 to my Cleric, level 2. I can choose any creature within 30 feet and divide my hit points equally among them. So, what are you both on? I mean, who's more hurt out of you two?
I've got 8
Oh,
HP.
Sorry, Elaine, can you move under Ovak so I can see your percentages and have a better idea
sorry.
of I'm going to give Sir Elaine 7 and Ovak 3.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Divvy it up.
If you're doing a rest, Ez is probably going to suggest that you go back to the bed chambers. And before that's going to be the most easy to defend area.
Fortify all room with quite
Yeah, here. Over here, yeah.
Or we could just go back up this staircase to the upper level.
You never know what may become animated.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
We can all huddle. I think one of the best places to protect is actually one of the crypt areas.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier.
Because there's only one way in and one way out.
Okay, that's where I'm headed soon enough anyway.
I'm just stating the obvious. If we're looking for tactical situations, then that's our best bet.
Yeah, that's probably the
Mm.
safest area.
If we get attacked in these corridors, we're pretty
Not good
bottled
for
up.
us.
Yeah,
So,
wherever
Yeah,
we
so
are,
they-
we might. I mean, we have the choice of having multiple someone fall in from both sides and flanking us, or, well, being trapped in the corridors. I'll let you think about that for a minute.
I'm going to go upstairs. 'Cause that's the right thing to do.
Okay, might as well.
If we're going to, be doing this, then either we can sit in one of the rooms and we can do
Mhm.
that, which is fine. Or we can go upstairs where we've cleared out room already. And a
Alright,
floor already. Well, hopefully nothing will come upstairs and, have a go at us.
so
I'm not a big fan of the word hopefully.
migrate back upstairs.
Okay, I've still got. Okay, I'm gonna scuttle in this corner.
Okay. Sir Alan stakes his claim.
We're hanging around in the room with all the statues and everything. The
The creepy mannequins? Yeah.
mannequins.
not?
Okay.
Well, there was only one mannequin. The rest appears to be covered over furniture and racks. Alright. So then,
Okay.
I'm just going to quickly just make sure there's nothing through this door.
Oh, that was a
that's
window.
a window.
Oh, even better.
So then, who wants to take the first watch?
Since Ez hasn't been really injured or anything, and she's still one of the fairly more, damaging fighters, she's probably going to take first watch. She's going to be right by the.
Okay. Are you taking
Alright.
any special actions in this room before you try to sleep?
Just thinking, could we bar the door or something?
There's
Well,
enough furniture around.
We can take the mannequins to prop them against the door, and I think there might be some things that make sound, so we could just use it, set up some kind of trip alarm for the area in front of the door.
Or
Or we could put one of the mannequins out there before they come to life, because that's what I'm kind of afraid
Yeah.
of.
I was just
Right now.
gonna say, there's a window there. Let's just pluck him out.
Well, all right. Who's going to open the window? Ovak, would you mind helping me?
No. I'm just gonna watch this nonsense.
Yeah, I'm too busy watching at this point. I'm already sat down. I ain't getting back up.
It's a
Anyway,
window. Can't you open your own damn windows?
Well,
no.
Why would
because
you
this
want
is
to?
a
It's foggy
solid
outside.
pane set into the wall.
Okay,
Oh.
so you can either throw these things out the window or have an actually closed room. One or the other.
well, let's prop something against the doors. I believe there are a few works of stone in here. Am I mistaken by that? Jurnis?
No, there is no stone things here. There is a few armchairs, there's a desk, and there's a coat rack, and they're all covered by white sheets. There is also the now empty steamer trunk that the...
Well, we could prop probably one of the armchair under the door handle here.
Okay.
So that would work as a bit of a barricade.
Alright. So then, as we go on to the first watch, he's all settled in. Ez, make me a perception
Hello.
check, please.
Okay.
Okay then. As you stand in the corner with your eyes around the room, you hear something down the stairs. You hear scratching. You hear almost gasping for breath as it sounds like something is coming up the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, I'd listen for a moment, and as soon as I realise that it's actually coming up, I'd be like, "Got company!" I would not have turned the fire off at all.
Huh?
What?
Coming up the stairs.
All right. I prepared the short sword because it seems like that thing is work. Oh,
Shit.
great. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you.
You see what appears to be a skeleton made of smoke just rising up the staircase.
Skeleton.
I'm sorry, your kids aren't around here anymore. Sorry. We've put them onto a better place.
Okay then. It doesn't appear to be taking on your action. It is crawling up the stairs. Its eyes are just fixed on Ez, who's at the top of the door.
One of your former friends, Ez?
She's not even going to dignify that with a response. She's just going to get ready to swipe at it the moment it comes into range.
I'm pretty much the same.
Alright then. Ez, you will get
Yep.
one
away.
attack of opportunity, but everyone else, roll initiative.
Fuck.
All right.
Oh, not much of an attack, I'm afraid.
Hey!
Oh, same as this one.
I'm in a very good position right now.
Okay then.
Thing is, Matt has obviously no ranged weapons.
Okay.
I do.
Ez, roll your attack of opportunity.
I believe I already did. It was the scimitar. It was. Unfortunately, it was an 8.
It was a miss.
Yeah.
Okay then. We're going to the top of the round. Matt.
Can I see it?
No. Well, you can actually see kind of like a black mist coming over the top of the stairs between Ez's feet.
Well,
I'm going to hold an attack until I see whatever it is.
Okay then.
The attack I'm holding is Sacred Flame,
Alright.
because I don't really have the opportunity to hit anything from this run of range, apart from just clicking my fingers and being right Mustang.
Next
So
up,
I'm going to Sacred Flame once I see something.
Orvik. It's your go.
So we can't see that there is an enemy here?
You can't see past Ez, but she has stated and has attacked at something in the stairwell.
Okay.
You can see the black mist just boiling over the threshold.
Ovak will move here, ready her axe, and call to Ez, draw it back so we can all engage it.
Okay.
Okay then, so you're holding your attack. Next up, Sir Alan.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to try and use Shield of Faith to give Ez 2 extra AC.
Nice.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Okay.
You wanna click on that and show it to the chat? Thank you. Nice. Alright then.
6 foot range. Whoa.
Next
That's
up.
crazy.
the thing.
Oh boy. Just one shots us.
Okay. Whom is it attacking?
It is attacking Ez.
It is a shadow.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's going to hit because my AC is 14 plus the.
That would be 16.
It also reduces your overall strength stat by 1.
Oof. Okay, let me just
Oh.
edit that. Oh, okay.
Just keep a check on it.
Yeah, keep a note of it.
Yeah, it does go back after a rest, so remember what you were.
Yeah.
Because it attacked, does it mean I saw it, or what's going on?
Yeah, you saw it swipe at Ez's feet.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just launch a Sacred Flame at it.
Roll your
So
attack.
I need to make a dex save and take 3 whole radiant damage. Woo!
You miss it entirely.
Woo! 0 damage.
You aim too high and it swarms over, it just flashes over its head. But with a flash of light, you can all see this thing clearly.
Hey, you're welcome, guys.
Alright, next up. Meister.
I try stabbing it with the short sword, trying to make certain that I don't hit Ez.
Roll your attack.
That's going to miss.
It does, I'm afraid.
In that case, I'm probably better off disengaging and falling back.
Okay.
Not because I don't want to attack it, but because right now it's a very, very awkward position.
Uvak.
Mm-hmm.
Uvak, even. You have a clear shot now with your reach weapon if you want to try your held action.
Unfortunately, I readied an attack with my great axe.
Ah, okay, I thought you used your glaive. Never mind. So then.
Nah, why I wanted us to bring it back.
And now would be the time to cast Good Berry, I believe. Because a lot of people need healing and we're in combat.
Alright.
I'm not sure if that's gonna help much.
Good berry is actually primarily useful out of combat because it takes a
Yeah.
whole action to eat one berry.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay,
I had the
let's not do
advantage
that
of
then.
just having 1 hit point missing, so the short rest that I basically kind of got
Hmm.
worked already.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to attack anything. Although,
To be fair, you were dozing for about half an hour before this thing crawled up the stairs. So yous didn't
I'm
get
assuming
much
I've
of
had
a
no rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
if
It's
Fixing,
a-
fixing my hit
rest.
points,
I rolled
then.
percentile dice to see if you were getting an encounter, and I rolled a 98.
Wow. Shit.
if
The question is, did our rest count as a short rest?
No.
Or are we
I'm
still...
assuming not.
Okay.
It
Alright.
wasn't too short, unfortunately.
if I move, there's no tile that I can move to be able to attack here, is it there?
You can.
You
can
could
move
attack
here.
from here.
May as well try to give it the good old magic back.
Alright.
Can we take this
The
scratch?
Shamalama Ding Dong.
Your shillelagh damage would have faded by now if it only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, then I'll re-shillelagh.
But it is a bonus action, so you can cast it and then
That
attack
is
with.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So click on shillelagh. There you go. And smacky smacky.
Indeed.
That hits.
And we'll see how much.
That's a
8.
fair amount of damage. So 8. Nice shot. Ez, this thing grabbed at your ankles.
Ow.
You
This is
also
gonna.
feel a little bit weaker right now.
Yeah. Ez is very angry right now. She does not like this undead bullshit. So she is. Oh, actually, I will say this. The damage that I got. Oh no, I didn't take any damage. No, never mind. No.
Yeah, you
Going
took 5
to-
necrotic damage earlier on.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh, then you would have taken 3.
Okay, I apologize because I didn't even notice that. So -3. Okay.
There is the general rule in 5th edition that you round all half damage down, even if it would
Done?
normally under. Yeah.
It seems to really depend on the DM. Some roll up, some roll down. But if you want the consensus,
How
up
legal
or
the
down,
DM is.
roll down.
It is in the book to roll down, and I can find it if you want.
Is it? Oh, okay. Then we'll go with that. Then take 2.
Okay, alright, so +1 then. Okay, cool.
Well, that's fine then, because that means all the other creatures that you were fighting that were resistant to damage, I was rounding up your damage, so now I'm going to stop doing that.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That is fair. Okay, so
I've got radiant damage. I think I'm good forever.
So, roll your attack.
I shall indeed. She's just gonna she's gonna swipe down with the scimitar again, and
That hits.
14. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, so plus the D4 for fire, and I believe it's an extra 2 on top of that for the dueling. So, 3.
8. 8 in total.
So that's 8 damage.
How many can I do that for?
Alright.
And what I'm going to do is, because I was asked to move out of the way, and I am not enjoying this at the moment, I'm actually going to move over here to all that and take another attack opportunity on myself.
Alright, it's going to attack you. And it misses.
Ha! My turn.
Alright, who's next? It is Matt.
Hello. I'm just debating what the most efficient option here is, because there's a lot of happening.
You want to use your...
I think I just want to hit it. I think hitting it is the right thing to do. So I'm going to Sacred Flame. DC 13 dex save or take 2 radiant damage. Yay.
Alright, let's see how dexterous this thing is. Not very.
That's 2 whole radiant damage.
So,
Woohoo!
this thing, when Ez pulled away, it started to draw itself into the room, and you just light it up. As it looks up to you, its head just disintegrates in a ball of sacred flame, and the mist body dissipates. The shadow disappears.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay.
Good job.
Shit.
I think I'll take the next watch.
Right, Ez is just going to crawl over near the window and she's just going to like pass out.
I'm going to go back to sleep now.
Who's taking first watch?
That would be me.
Alright.
Oh yeah, first again, because shit, got interrupted.
Roll me a
Yeah.
perception check.
Nice.
Okay. Second. I rolled 98 again for an encounter, but fuck that, no. No.
Well, you already rolled 98, so it's just a 0.
I know. Okay then. So I'll say
That shadow's already been fought. It's gone.
I
not
will
in the
be
list
a
anymore.
generous DM and say you've already had your encounter and you have barricaded the stairways, and you are able to get a full 8 hours of rest.
Oh, God, yeah.
That's a fairly common ruling for this kind of situation, I find.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, that's good. I get all my shit back.
I get my hit.
Mhm.
I get to remove my death saves. Yes.
Actually,
Oh, no,
you
those
get
clear
to
when you
remove
get
those
up.
Whenever you get consciousness again.
Oh, shit, I was expecting they stay to the next, like, rest.
Nope.
I was expecting next time I go down, I'm 1-on-1 already.
As gets back their damage, their strength,
Shame.
and everything.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get the show back.
So then, ladies and gentlemen,
And Matt, you're not carrying any dead, are you?
No.
No, just
Got
you.
rid of that, if I'm honest.
that was the death status as well. You can remove that. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, you guys
that's
still got the
yeah.
icons on there.
Who has the nanny's bones?
Oh,
That would be me.
Okay then. Just remember to add whatever you lifted up into your inventory.
She is in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
So
One
then,
woman, skeleton,
Oh,
weight 3.
Guy Magnus. That was one of the guys from Core. Hey, which one are you? So, I think we will call that there for this week.
okay.
So then, we will do the usual thing. Play of the game.
I think that Sir Elena, face planting a ceiling, that was a play of the game right there.
Either that
Yeah.
or the crit inflict wound. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
That was
Also
cool.
love the game. Oh, hey, James.
Again,
Uh,
I have no other option.
Yeah.
Either Elaine or Matt deciding to take a wander off into the pit of poison spikes.
Crunch.
My personal play of the game actually would be the kids getting sent off to the afterlife.
That is good.
That was a nice moment.
That's my personal strong moment in the story.
To be fair, my other group, whenever they encountered the centipedes, they managed to set several members of their party on fire.
Jesus. Fucking centipede, seriously.
The group consisted of 4 dwarves and a tabaxi, and by the time they finished this dungeon, there was 1.5 beers between them.
How much
And how many of them fell into that pit? Crumbled through the
one
floor.
of them, actually. Can't remember which one it was, though.
And they didn't pick him up. He had to get up by
Well, he
himself.
fell unconscious as well. He only had like 5 hit points and he fell down the pit.
Well,
They had to drag him out unconscious as well.
to be honest, from a storytelling perspective, that wasn't very nice scene as well. Basically, everyone working together to get the one that wandered off out of the pit.
Yeah, that worked.
I'm
T.
just saying.
And at some point I stopped recording. God damn it. Oh well,
Oh no! Oh well.
that's okay. I can grab the VOD off Twitch, but it'll just be lower quality at some point. So,
Unless, of course, it again has dropped audio somewhere along the way.
I imagine that guy would not have told us if that was.
yeah.
Yeah.
So then, we all had fun. And we'll leave
Yes.
this until next week. And we'll come back and see if we can go any further down into the dungeon.
Dying into the dungeon or down into the dungeon?
Yes.
Probably both.
Let's dine in the dungeon.
Oh, yes.
We got this. It's fine.
All right.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. And I will see you guys next week for the more Curse of Strahd. See you on Monday for probably some Dad of Boy. And I will see you guys in the chat on Wednesday. And I will probably run you through a small adventure league and core. So, mahahaha. I have some evil things planned. So
At
that's
least
going to
she's
be-
not sending you through Star Trek.
You never know what I might have called. Anyway, so going down the list, it's going to be a good night from Creature.
Good night once again, children. I'm just going to keep talking now until she stops me. Let's see how long it's going to take her to override me here, because I can keep talking for a very long time in my...
Zvonak, I think it's time for your nap now.
I am not tired.
That's what they always say.
I wanted to see if he ran out of things to say before I interrupted him. Anyway,
Does this feel like chloroform to your grandma?
and it's going to be a good night from Derkort.
Good night, and don't fall into pits.
A good night from Dennis.
Have yourselves a good one, everybody. Can't wait for next week.
Okay. And a good night from David, aka Eat the Path.
Good night.
From Matt.
Good night, and fall into pits.
No
That is if you want to be saved by me.
And lastly, our beloved sassy Sephi senpai.
Remember, kids, don't jump off onto a table unless you're a dwarf. Night, everyone.
And one last thing, just gonna plug this beautiful piece of art done by Dennis. There is his commission site request in the chat, so if you want to commission this fantastic artist, give him a little call. And I'll see you all guys next time. Bye.
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 Bye.